Good morning, everyone. Today's Friday, January the 28th. Big long January is almost over. 30 degrees again here this morning. Little chilly, just a little bit. Not too bad though. Sour. Good deal. Yeah, we're going to do open panel today, except for two people, aren't allowed going to come up because they're just there to destroy your chats or my chats or whatever. If you want to come up, let me know. I got the link ready to drop. Yeah, we need to discuss a lot of stuff today. Did you watch AJ's stream last night? I didn't get to watch it all. I kind of skipped through it. It's kind of long. I didn't see it all. Oh, okay. Good deal. Yeah, get rid of them bad teeth, 'cause man, they're hard on you. I hate a toothache. I'd rather get it pulled and be missing a tooth than have to put up with tooth pain. I'm not kidding. Well, good luck. Hey, tell them to give you gas. Hey, that gas works a lot better than them needles hurt when they shove them in, before they pull teeth. Get that gas. I'm not kidding. You will love it. I love laughing gas. I'd like to have a whole tank full of it. Good morning, hubby. I've missed you. Yeah, I missed all. I went to bed early again, and I missed all the live streams last night. I was really tired. I really didn't get anything done yesterday, but uh, anyway, I was tired. I hit the bed real early last night, trying to trying to roll a cigarette, like pain in the freaking ass. Good morning, my honey. Yeah, I wonder why Jose didn't go visit AJ. Evidently, he was pretty close to him when he went to Good Job Buddies. I didn't know Good Job Buddy drove all that way and picked him up. I wasn't about to. Well, plus, he pulls in at night and wants me to drive at night with no brake lights. You know, hell, I'd have probably been in jail, towed in, and everything else. He'd have been walking back to wherever he went if I had. I think he got mad about that. I honestly don't think he ever paid that frickin' Uber guy that money he owed him either. I tried to pay him, but he never would give me the information to pay the guy. I told him I'd pay him when I got my check, because I was fairly broke when he came in, because it wasn't check days, the end of the month. I had no money, you know. You know how it is at the end of the month when you live on a month to month check. End of the month, everybody's motherfucking broke. I don't care who you are. We ain't got no money. They don't give us enough to save any money, so time you pay bills and live, your money's gone by the end of the month. And I don't, and nobody gets that much, especially if they're on Social Security or SSI or anything like that. But anyway, sire, yeah. Oh man, you know how bad it hurts for them to shove that needle into your gums? SD, gas, you have no pain whatsoever, and you will not feel a thing. I used to get the gas, and they shoved a huge needle into my back, and I went and got that done 4 different times. My upper shoulders area and my lower back area, one on each side, four of them. I got them twice a year. They're called, well, I forgot what they're called. But anyway, I got those big shots to shut this chemical in you to kill the nerves off your spine and off everything in there. But the nerves grow back, so you got to go back every 6 months, get it redone. But I'm telling you, get the fucking gas. Just get the gas. Suck it up all you can. Drain the tank. Just keep breathing it in deep as you can breathe it in. You won't feel nothing, not a thing. They cut your whole body open when you're on gas. But you get them shots, man, them needles hurt going in your freaking gums, especially when they're going in on a tooth that hurts. Huh. Yeah, but I told him I would, honey. That's the thing. It was $35, which I didn't have at the moment to give to the Uber guy. But I told him, I said, because he made a deal. He finagled that Uber driver into bringing him there, with no money and or without paying it all. And but he had money. He just didn't want to pay it all. He didn't want to spend all his money. He had the money to pay the Uber guy, but he didn't do it. But I told him, and I keep my word. I would have paid that Uber guy, but I kept asking him, give me that Uber guy's information to pay him, give him the money. No, he never would do it, and I honestly don't think he ever did. Well, it's $35, but I think the Uber guy came back and was trying to charge him 45 or something. He'd have to show me proof where I'd ever believe he paid that guy, because he knew he'd never see that same Uber driver again. He knew it already. I'm positive he didn't pay him anyway, but that's a long time ago. I hope somebody got some clips out of there, out of AJ stream. I didn't get it. I slept through everything last night again as usual. See, if I was there with USD, I'd just give you a bottle of whiskey, take a big couple big old fucking drinks of it, wait a couple minutes, and then I'd just take a pair of pliers and I'd yank that sucker out of there for you. I'd get it right on out. I'm a good dentist. Yeah, I don't know how he managed to scam that Uber driver. Hell, he might have paid that Uber driver all the money and was trying to scam me for the money, right? I don't know. He wanted me to give him the money. See? And I said, "No, I will pay that money direct to Uber." See, but he wasn't going for that. So I'm thinking he paid Uber and he's trying to scam me for the 35 bucks. I think's what he was doing. But I don't know. But you know how Jose is. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought too, honey. You got to pay them up front. But that's what happened in my situation with him. But I think he got dropped off with that trucker out on I-40, which would have been on the other side of Little Rock, right? And then he caught a Uber up to Benton or somewhere, and he's gonna have to catch another one from there to my house. Because y'all don't realize, man, how I don't that area is even dangerous. I don't even like going to that area because there's a lot of drive-by shootings and all kind of crazy shit goes on between Benton and Little Rock. It's bad. It's a bad area. Unless I absolutely had to, I wouldn't even go there. Yeah, I'm sure Uber's Uber. Yeah, Jose can't drive for Uber Feets anymore because he could have if he would stayed at Good Job Buddies because he would have had an address. You got to give him a home address. They just don't take homeless people off the street. I'm not sure what address he gave them when he did his family. I remember his family he was staying with there in Houston. He gave them their address when he was Uber feeding that time because you have to have an address too. That's why you can't get monetized because, see, you have to verify your address. In other words, Google mails a code to your address, right? So you have to be there at that address. And if he used his parents' address, well, he ain't allowed to go back there. So he can't go there and get no mail. And that's the address he uses, I'm sure, on Google. Same address he's probably got on his driver's license. That ain't a driver's license. He don't ever renew it. He says it's up to date. When he used his ID at that liquor store, though, it was funny when he was there with me, honey. They were actually looking at it because the edges were kind of coming apart a little bit on it, which is odd for a driver's license. And they thought maybe it was a fake one, like he shoved his photo in a fake driver's license because they were sitting there trying to. Jose went around the corner. He didn't see them. I'm standing right in front of them, and I know these people because I went in there once a month, visit them. I had a friend that worked in there. And anyway, so they're trying to pick that ID apart to see if it's a fake, see if it's some way. They went ahead and sold him a couple beers anyway. He wasn't buying very much, just a couple beers. So they probably didn't worry about it too much since I was there with him. But if I hadn't have been there, they probably wouldn't even have sold him alcohol even with an ID because the way his ID looks. It looks like a fake ID, where you put an ID together and the ends don't uh, glue back together properly. You know, it looks like honestly he stuck a picture of himself into a fake ID. Well, real driver's license, they've got your picture in there in shadows and shit like 3 or 4 times. Mine does. This isn't like that. All righty. Hurry back. You didn't get your coffee, honey. Yeah, Evan, I thought that Paul J. whatever name, I thought that was old Paul Campbell, but I'm thinking that Sam. See, listen, somebody sent me an email under Denise Bish name, and that Paul J name, he uses that Bish words like crazy, just like that email I got. I guess they think I'm going to reply to it or respond to it. Actually, I'm going to turn into Google. So when Sam says he doesn't stalk people and harass them outside of YouTube, he's a liar. Because I just got the email yesterday. It is Sam. It is Sam. I mean, I'm telling you, it's Sam. And he sent me an email yesterday. I forwarded that email to Nikki so she could see it. I just forwarded it. Yeah, exactly. Hang on a minute. Hang on, and I'll go get that email, see if I can read to you what it said. Oh. Oh, it says, what all of a sudden the emails, what do you call an old lady that thinks she knows everything? Then it said Stella Prize. That's all it said. That was it. That was the email. I don't know why he thinks doxing me is gonna offend me when everybody in YouTube knows my real name. You know. Oh, it's definitely Sam. And then I figured out. Remember, I thought that Paul J name was Paul Campbell. It's not. That's Sam as well. So there's two more Sam's names that when they come in, they're going to end up in the block list with all Sam's other names. I only block Sam, okay? All Sam's names get blocked. He has to make new ones to come in here. He'll be in here in them. He'll come in those names today. I guarantee it. But when they come in, I will personally go and block them. And I think that Denise B name is also him. Remember Denise B? B stands for Bish. It's Bish, by the way. Trying to make everybody think that's Nikki. Even AJ thought that was Nikki, you know. I dropped him a little message and let him know that that wasn't Nikki, that was Sam trolling Nikki in that name. Sam's real upset at Nikki for some reason. I bet you are, honey. Yep, old slave man 101. Oh, did he make a name like Slave Man 101 yet? He's got a ton of them. Think I'm going to go look up his name because it'll tell me when I look him up, I can get all his email addresses. When I get time, I'll just go take a look at that and see which ones he's got. I know he's also got a name that's nothing but just mixed up letters at Gmail. That's one of his. Just a whole bunch, like about 13, you know, ABCDs, all mixed up. Like he just run his hand across his letters and made an address. Yes, my allergies are active. Am I sniffling? Hang on. Hang on, honey. I'll mute my mic and blow my nose. Hang on. Okay, is that better? Now my ears are echoing, but it's okay. That was all out of my left sinus. Didn't have anything in my right side. But we'll see. We'll see. And yes, I throw my tissue in my trash bag, not in the floor like Sam and Jose do. Hey, Hachi, how you doing? Yeah, Sam's using that with his troll names. Yeah, I got allergy pills. I just don't want to eat one. Actually, I've got a new one that the doctor gives me. Uh, I'll have to find it here in a minute. And I don't think that one makes me go to sleep. It's a little square one. It's a little bitty square pill, a little tiny one. I made coffee though. I got coffee. I'm not ready for breakfast yet. I fell asleep early yesterday. I don't know, probably about 5 o'clock or so. My daughter showed up a little while later, bringing me some chili dogs with Cheetos. So I woke up and I ate those and I went back to sleep. So I didn't get to see no live streams last night. I had to go back. I was watching AJ's replay. Well, I heard him that he was talking about old green thing in there, and I went back and look for it, but I never did find that part. I'll have to watch it again later. Yeah, today though I'm gonna um oh, that's great, Hachi. That's great. Yeah, every time I come back here to where I'm at now, I always get my allergies acts up. But I think it's because of that paper mill. I think I'm allergic to that paper mill steam. I think it's why my allergies are so bad here. Yeah, I found me a nice place to go down and hang out at some water, but it's about maybe 40, 45 miles from here. When it warms up, I want to go down there actually. I want to try magnet fishing there. It was actually too cold. There's a certain place that was in Hot Springs I want to magnet fish, but I did not get to. It's too freaking cold for me to go out there, stand around that water, that wind blowing. I would have been really sick if I'd have did that. And my health is more important than making video right now. Yeah, the kids will be getting on the bus here in a minute. And I'll go over in a little while and play with my baby, wake my baby up. But I'm getting out there today, that's a fact, and getting some more stuff done, getting this van unloaded. But I want to go ahead this month, I think, and get me a couple of batteries. I need more battery bank in that van, and I need two. I need to buy them two at a time because I have to wire them together and then connect them, and then connect those two that I've got connected to the uh to the other battery bank because I have to connect them in parallel. I'm staying on 12 volt. I know if I'd go up to 24 volt, but my inverter doesn't do 24 volts because I only bought an inverter does 12 volts, so I can't go to 24 with unless I get a different inverter, and I'm not going to. I really like the inverters I have, so I'm going to stay on 12 volts. So I just have to keep wiring up my batteries as 12 volts. Yeah, Pangie's sending me a sleeping bag and some things. It'll be here on Monday, so I still want to get me one of those pop-up tents so that when I'm down near water or something and it goes to raining, I can put my tent up down there and I can fish in the rain. That's what I want to do. But I can't put those I gave my tent to my son that I had because it had those old metal poles, and I can't set those tents up to have the poles by myself. It's too hard. And so I need one of those with the spring in it. You pull them out and they go boing and they set themselves up. I got one on my Amazon wish list that I really would like to have. And they're lightweight too. They're easier for me to carry around than that heavy tent pole crap without feeding poles through a damn tent. It's 7:17 here, Hachi. Well, 7:18 now. It just about the time you say it, it changes. But I pretty much got everything I need for proper camping. You know, if I get a tent, I'll get me I'll get a real nice air mattress and put in it. One like I had that Jose tore up, that's what I want, one of those good ones. So when you lay on it, your back and your butt ain't hitting the dirt. Uh, I got sneeze again. Ah, damn. Ugh. I may have to find those allergy pills. I think I will. Let me see. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Huh. Oh, they're in my damn bag, I think. No, that's not it either. I think they're in this other bag. And I hadn't smoked no weed this morning, so I know it's not that. Um, what kind of vehicle is it, Hachi? I think on Fords they're real easy to get to. I don't know what you're driving. You don't have to do all that on Ford though. Phoenix. Oh, good. How you doing, Phoenix? Do you know when you and Joe? Hang on, I'm gonna make sure I gave you a wrench, baby. When are you and Joe gonna be? How long is it gonna be before you're in Oklahoma? Because I've still got to get my van unloaded and situated so I can come meet up with you guys. Okay, yeah, everybody's got the wrench. Oh, it's a Lexus. No wonder. Yeah, those are probably going to be hard to get to, Auntie. Yeah, Lexus will be. But yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe meeting you and Joe this time around. I didn't get to see y'all last time you came. You said y'all were going to go to Colorado and come back through Oklahoma, and I'm wanting to go as soon as I get my van resituated for my next road out. So I'm wanting to go and see another friend of mine. So that's what I don't know if you're going to be this close to here or not. I told PDF to give you or Joe either one my phone number so y'all can get a hold of me. When you're headed to Oklahoma, so I can get my arrangements made. But he never did do it, I don't believe. So he said he didn't yesterday. Said he hadn't done it yet. He hadn't had time. Michigander. Hey, Phoenix, listen, I'm going to send you my email address. I'm going to put it in the chat. If you'll email me, I'll send you my number back, okay? That might be a lot easier. Hang on. That's my email. Email me there and I'll shoot you my number so y'all will have it. Yeah, PDF's been kind of busy lately and I guess he just hasn't had time. But I do want to meet y'all. Good morning, Shed Gang and Michigander. Yeah, I'll get to Michigan one of these days, but not yet. It's too cold up that far yet. Because I gotta go to Colorado sometime later on too. But it's probably gonna be about when the weather starts getting real hot. Because I have to be in Alabama in June. So I gotta get all this stuff ready. I'm trying to downsize my load, clean out a lot of stuff out of the van, you know. Hang on a minute. I'm always checking stuff here. All right. Okay, Shed Gang, you got your wrench, honey. Make sure I'm trying to make sure everybody other than some of my trolls I give wrenches because I know who they are, but the hater trolls is the ones that I'm not giving any wrenches to. I'm looking for that allergy pill that I just got from the doctor. I don't know. I got a bunch of crap in here in my medical bag. Oh, there it is. There's one right there. Yeah, it's a Montelukast, 10 milligram, whatever it is. But that's a allergy pill. That's the one he gave me this last time. I think it's an allergy pill. That's what he told me it was. Anyway, well, I'm taking one, whatever it is. Get my med bag zipped back up. I buy these little gray bags. I got all my medicine in that one. It's easier to carry them on one little bag like that when I'm traveling. So I got everything together. I'm going to make a crock pot of something today to eat. I'm just not sure what yet. I got to get the rest of my food unloaded out of that van. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, everybody get woke up. Yeah, because we're going to talk about whatever anybody wants to talk about. Anybody wants to get on panel, talk about anybody in the community you want to talk about, what a piece of shit they are, or what a good person they are, whatever. Either way, we take them both today. But yeah, I'm gonna do panel today, so I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm gonna be dropping it. Mods, if y'all want to drop my uh panel link every once in a blue moon, you can. And that's my email address up there if anybody wants to email me. And I'll send you my phone number back so you'll have it. Because a lot of time that's easier than emailing. And yeah, and that's a real phone number. It's not a Google number. I've had it over 20 years. So you can look it up. It actually was a landline at one time when I first got it. That number was a landline number. And then I changed it over to some other kind of number, and then I changed it to a cell phone number. I don't remember. I've changed it 2 or 3 times, but I've kept the same number. If y'all want to talk about corrupt police, if you want to talk about some shit dog in the community, you know, I don't care which community. Uh, I know ours has got plenty of them in it over here we can talk about. But I seen Jose did put uh, a apology video up to Amber and her mom, and thanked her for having him there. That was pretty nice. But he never did thank Eddie. And Eddie's went all out to go get him and bring him there, and you know. And the only reason he chased after Jose because Jose did the same thing when he came to my place. He just takes off and runs and leaves, sneaks out the back door and goes. Don't say nothing to you. I told Eddie that's how he does. I wouldn't worry about it. But he just wanted to ask Jose, why did he do it? So he chased Jose down leaving. I wasn't going to chase him down. Fuck that. Let him leave. Because he can eat a lot of food. I'm going to tell you, he went to Tracy's too, you know. Then every time he leaves, he goes and visits people, lays up on them for weeks. And then when he leaves, he's got all kind of shit to talk about, how bad you treated him, how awful it was there, you know? Well, why'd you stay so long? Why didn't you leave right away if you didn't like it there? You know, why didn't you just stay a night or two and then hit the road, get the hell out, instead of living there, moving in like you lived there? And I don't know. I talk to Jose. I try to treat him civil, but then all he wants to do is, make up stories and tell lies about people. Well, I would never believe anything he said about anybody, you know, because he makes stuff up. His his storytelling podcast channel is his best one. That's when he get on there and lie and nobody believes nothing he says anyway. Yeah, he got a ton of channels, just like old Slammy, old Scammy Slammy, Rubber Legs. I call him Rubber Legs. Oh, he'll be in here in a minute under another name. I blocked him just to make him come back and show us all his troll names he's got. I think I'm gonna make me a new name later today. I can't decide what I want to call it though. I'm a big mouth. I always tell all my names. I don't care if people know who I am and what name. Got any suggestions for a new name for me? I'm in the mood to make me a new screen name to play in. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. I couldn't mute in time. It was done coming out and out before I could catch it. Sorry. That's probably why I went to bed so early last night. I don't know. I was tired and I really didn't do anything but eat yesterday. Eat and drink coffee. It never did warm up. It was cloudy and ooky. I think we got snow coming in here again or coming through. I don't, probably not going to stick, but you lost your light. I lose my lighter every day, honey. It's either under my leg and ass or it's under a fold in my sheet. Because when I sit on my sheet, I scoot it around. My top sheet, when it gets daylight, I got to go out and make sure, give my boy. I had to go out this morning at 4 o'clock in the cold and fill my water jug. Hey, .com. Oh, Lord, -12. You better stay bundled up. You hear? Yeah, I was out last week sleeping in my van in 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me tell you, that's some cold shit. Make sure you wear layers. Wear layers. And when it gets that cold, I put my insulated overalls on, by the way, because they really keep you warm. Oh, good. How big a shed? I was going to talk to you about that. I got a she shed, but mine's only an 8 by 12. But I'm going to put a bigger one out on my property in Arizona. I want one of those really big ones. And I wondered, how big is your shed? What's the size of it, Shed Gang? You got a 10 by 20? Oh, that's pretty good size though. Yeah, I'm wanting to get actually. Uh, I don't. Those. Well, it's bigger than a. I want like a 36-foot long one if I can get it. And I'm not sure. I think they're 24 by 36 because that's more than enough room that I'll ever need. I can actually make me a grow area inside there for growing my plants. Uh, yeah, I'm going to put a composting toilet in mine. Uh, you know, I've used the one I've got. I've got one. I paid $2,000 for it. They actually work really well. They don't smell. You can't smell them in your house at all. You got to vent them right though. But I want to be able to put a wood stove in mine. Do you got a wood stove in yours by chance? Yeah, that's a closet. I got to have a closet though. I got to have a big closet. Women need these things. I've got a big closet in my 8 by 12. I made two closet rods going all the way across the 8 foot width, and so I've got actually 16 feet of hanging space for my clothing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, wood pellet stove. Can't you burn wood in that though, or do you have to burn pellets? Can you burn either or in it? See, I don't really know much about a pellet stove. I'm going to get one of those small cast iron ones. They're not very big. They're about maybe, what, 3 feet long and maybe a foot or so around. They're not very big. That way I could put, maybe at least I could probably put 18-inch logs in it. I think they're long enough to attain the 18-inch wood, like a firebox. Hey, Tommy. Don't forget, y'all subscribe up to Shepherd's Homestead. He's got some interesting content on his page, off grid living and stuff like that. Oh, Constitutional. Hello, hello. Good morning. No, Hogger. Good morning, though, Hogger. PDF. We watching you. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, you can stream me over on your stream if you want to. I needed to go live this morning because I had a bunch of dirt to talk about on this community over here. But you're welcome to restream me. You know that, honey. Everybody over there knows me anyway. I don't need a damn bio stove. Yeah, you never know. Might have some good stuff in here. Um, for Terry to clip, make him another good parody too. He can always get some good stuff off my channel to make those with. We got some good stuff going on right now. Jose took off and left Good Job Buddy's house, didn't he? Snuck out the back door, didn't even say bye, didn't even thank him for letting him stay there for 6 weeks, having to feed him and take care of him like a little child. Everybody over here is really upset about this. Now he did instead of saying goodbye to these people before he left, he snuck out the back door and left, you know. And so he did a video thanking Good Job Buddy's wife and her mother. He never said to tell the little boy Dempsey goodbye. None of that stuff. Kid just wakes up, Jose's gone, and it's like no goodbye or nothing. Pretty shitty. But he did the same thing at my house. He would have did it at Tracy's, except for Tracy had to give him a ride somewhere to get him out of there. But then after he left, he did the same thing. He talked shit. He'll come live on you for a while and then talk major shit about you after he leaves. That's his MO. He probably is. Yeah, she's not too far. She's over in Jersey. I wouldn't doubt that. He's been talking to her night and day, believing all her lies, and she's telling him pure lies. There's Nikki. There's my Nikki. Yeah, Jose hates it, you know, because me and Nikki's sister, we're sister wives again. Jose hates that. Yeah, I tried to tell y'all about Green Thing. I tried to warn everybody, but nobody believed me. I told y'all Green Thing was Faker's bestie. Green Thing has always been with Whacked Out Live. Always. Now, I'm not sure what name she was in over there. I don't think it was Green Thing, but she's always been in there under some freaking name. Exactly, Nikki. She is, and she's making up a lot of lies about me, me and my family. It's not your fault, Nikki. But I tried my best. Me and you weren't even talking then, and I tried to tell different people to please let Nikki know what she's up to, because I know she jumped on Nikki's leg right after I got rid of her, hopped on Nikki's leg like a leech, and that's when I said, that's enough is enough. You and I weren't really talking or anything at that time. And so I was telling everybody, please let Nikki know what this girl is all about, what she's up to. Because believe me, she's using Nikki for her agenda. Whatever her agenda is, I don't know what it is, but she was trying to use us all. She tried to use me, she tried to use Nikki. And of course, the only ones that fall for it's Sam and Jose. Now she can use them because they're gullible. I'm glad you got them. Thank you, Nikki. Oh yeah, I told you uh she made that name. Listen, she made this name called Ugly American. I had no idea she made that name. She come and told the chat that I made her make that name when I didn't even know nothing about that name until she told me that was her. Oh, that's okay.com. A lot of y'all come visit. It's okay, honey. PDF don't care. PDF's my hubby too. Yep, and she will. If you don't side with her, JoJo, then good morning, sweetie. She had all kinds of names. I have no idea, but she had tons of them. But if you don't side with her, she'll lie about you and troll you and troll you. She might be one of your trolls, JoJo. Seriously. Yeah, I love you. I love you too, JoJo, and I love you too, Nikki. PDF is awesome. That's great. He is. PDF's like me. He's just not going to stand there and take nothing laying down. He's going to tell you what he thinks of you, how the cow eats the cabbage, and, just like I do. A lot of people don't like it because I'm so bold, you know. But, majority of you people in here, I've never, ever, ever said a bad word out of the way to any of you, and I won't, because I only say the truth about people that have come after me. When they come for me, they get me 100%. And I don't give up. Yeah. Oh, JoJo, she went over to Noodles's too. I went to Noodles's yesterday and he asked me if I made up with Green Thing yet. I said, hell no, and I never will. You know, I don't see hell freezing over anytime soon. Ain't gonna happen. She's tried to turn Noodles against me too, I think. But Noodles isn't stupid. Noodles isn't going to buy her crap. And she goes and tells people, well, Stella did this and Stella said that about you, but she don't ever show her receipts. Let her put that proof out there. Put the proof out there, girl. Bring your receipts to the table before you flop your big fat ass down at my table. Oh, morning, Willy Wonka. How you doing, honey? See, even people that ain't even from this community are being attacked by Green Thing in other communities. She's a known liar. Yeah, but she drinks. She tries to act like she's all this in a ball of wax. Hey, believe me, she's a lush. See, she's a lush. Probably why she hurt them kids in that school. She's probably going to school to teach kids at school, after she'd been drinking all night. I bet you. And if you'll smell green thing's breath, you'll find she's had a little nip of gin all night long. And the people she hated the most are the people she's all of a sudden becoming best friends with and turning them against me. So she can turn them against me all she wants. If they buy it, then that's their own stupid fault. And her little dog, too. Um, yeah. And Nikki, I sent you that picture. Did you see that picture, that old dude? That's the old dude that she herself said that he was out there. She just didn't like it because he was standing, on the other side of the that little canal, just admiring the water and stuff. But she called the police and said she says, I'm just going to call the police and say he's exposing himself and get him arrested. And she did. And she did. And she did. She's another Sam, makes up lies to get innocent people arrested for no reason. And then pays off cops by giving them gifts. So that anytime she wants to call the cops and get somebody arrested for no reason, they're going to come because she's gifted them something. See, she's paying them off. Willie, I know, Willie. I love you, Willie, but I'm serious. I really tried my best to warn you guys because once I seen what she tried to do to me, and she was wanting me to give her all y'all's information. That's what she wanted from me. She plain told me, you got to give me something, if we're going to be friends. I told her, well, I ain't got nothing to give. I ain't got nothing to give you. I'm not giving her nobody's information. She was wanting, I don't know I don't even know whose information she specifically wanted, but I'm sure whatever it was, Fakers put her up to it. Okay. Because her and Fakers are best friends. That's Willie. No, honey, you all have got. Listen, I love you. No hard feelings because you have got to see things for yourself, or you're never gonna believe it. See, they made me out to be the biggest liar in YouTube. That was so that when I tell y'all things, you're not gonna believe me because I'm the biggest liar in YouTube. That's why I tell them. I said, "Nah, don't believe me. I'm the biggest liar in YouTube." I just go along with it. But I never not once made nothing up. And when I come to the table, I got my receipts before I sit down. Okay. My receipts are right there and ready. But she went all over YouTube. Every community that I go in, she went and connected and contacted these people, attempting to turn them against me, you know. And if they fall for it, then that's their stupidity. Then they're stupider than I thought if they fall for it. I know there's a few people she ain't gonna turn against me. I know a few she never will, no matter how much BS she blows smoke up their ass. See, they don't ask her for the proof. They don't ask her for the receipts. They'll just believe what she says. You know, Willy Wonka. I've always loved you, honey, and I've never said a bad word to you ever. Doesn't matter. Even my best friend said they sided with Green Thing, but at the time, nobody really knew what she's all about. But slowly by slowly, she's showing the true colors so that everybody can see them. I put my stuff out from the get go. Uh, my true colors are out there. My public records are out there. My information's out there. I got nothing to hide from nobody. That's right, JoJo, and it won't work. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's got them moves. But Hogger. Um, that's why you don't see Jay Warren around anymore. She stalked Jay Warren, and that's all she kept asking. You know, she come in that Discord. Have you seen Jay Warren? Where's Jay Warren? Anybody seen Jay Warren? She stalked that poor kid. You know, and he's a kid. She's like 3 times his age. You know, y'all talk about Junie Pie and that 25-year-old stripper. Believe me, she's way older than Green Thing. She's old enough to be his grandmother, great grandmother. And I like Jay Warren, you know, but I think she turned me against him because she didn't want Jay Warren flirting with any other women. Oh, she's very jealous too, very, very jealous. And then she went after Jay. She went for Phil. She went after Phil Hoey. I think Phil bought her lies though. Phil turned against me. Phil's one that did buy her lies. I love Phil. Still ain't mad at Phil because I know he was connived, lied to, and corrupted, and I don't have any problem with Phil. But and he's more than welcome to come chat in my chats, come on my panel, whatever, anytime he wants. Because that was all ploy put on by Green Thing to turn another friend against me because she knew Phil and I were friends. Oh. And what happened to that lighter? I was just rolling one. Hang on, I'll give you some tea. You didn't bring your cup? I'll give you a little bit of coffee. I had to go get it. Because I'll give you half of mine. Here. I'm trying to hurry up. It's cold. That air blowing in. Fine. That's all right. We'll be all right. Ain't you got a lighter? I lost it. It fell out of my pocket. I couldn't find it. Yeah. All right. I usually don't do that. But... Well, when I go to the store, I'll pick you up a Bic. Okay. At the door. All right. See, I'm good to everybody. I'm gonna fix him up a bag of tobacco and some rolling papers so he can have tobacco to roll his cigarettes. Oh, I know he did, JoJo. I know he did. And she's trying to work. She's trying to work my friend Noodles because she know Noodles and I was pretty tight, you know. And Botter, I know Noodles and Botter go at it a lot, you know. But Botter's always been my friend, always. Botter's one introduced me to Noodles. In fact, Botter knows I'm straight up. He knows. He knows. And if people like me, they like me. And if they don't, they don't. You know, it's just how it is, especially on YouTube. You know, everybody's not going to like you on YouTube. You're always going to have somebody that don't like you. You know, I've been around long enough to know this and expect it and expect it. Yeah, Botter's a sweetie. No, Noodles is not stupid. I think Noodles and Botter both are very intelligent people. Intelligent people aren't going to buy it. It's going to be people like Jose and Sam that's going to buy it because they need backup. That's why they're gonna. That's why they're going to believe anything and everything she says because they're going to need. They need backup because they do. Nobody likes them. You know, they've got tally. Uh, yes, Lisa, we can start over because you're late. I love you, Lisa. And they get really mad, Lisa, because you and I are really good friends. But Lisa and I've been friends. Man, I don't even know how long now. Forever, forever. We've never once had a falling out. And the best thing about it is Callie hates her. Did my Beckers come in? Hang on, I was busy. Coffee with Daddy. Oh, cool. Does he drink his coffee black, Nikki? Your dad? I know a lot of older people. My dad liked his coffee black, that's why I was asking. Okay, now I can breathe again. Oh God, I throw all kind of shit in mine, Lisa. I put Hills Brothers cappuccino in my coffee. I put hazelnut creamer in my coffee. I put coffee in my coffee, and usually it's sweet enough with all that. But if it's not, I add a little bit of raw sugar. I put a couple packs of raw sugar in mine. If I get from McDonald's, I take eight sugars and eight creamers in a large McDonald's coffee. McDonald's actually has good coffee, but the favorite coffee I like is actually Waffle House. But I'm not going to go to Waffle House and you know pay pay all that money for nothing. I'm trying to run this lantern all the way down dead. This lantern here's my oldest one, and it don't stay charged up as good as it used to. So I'm going to try running it all the way dead today and see if it'll stay up a little bit longer when I charge it. Yeah, the other day when I was traveling, when I was out in the boonies, I didn't have any sunshine getting on my solar panels. My batteries went dead, and three of those battery banks, those portable ones, ran me enough power to keep my phone charged for 2 days. It took three of them. Not here. There was one in Hot Springs, but they sell that Starbucks stuff in Walmart, Lisa. I mean, there's one long way away from me. Okay, y'all. Why can't I see Becker's in my StreamYard chat? Hang on, y'all. No, seriously, I've seen y'all talking to Becker's. I cannot see her. I'm gonna go look see if she's on the YouTube side. Yep, I could see her on you. There she is. Okay, there she is. I refreshed. Now I see you, Becca, on the StreamYard side, but I couldn't see you on the. I saw people talking to you, and I'm like, "Where's Becker's?" I got you now. Yeah, I see her. Yeah, I see her now. I went over and clicked on my YouTube and clicked back over here, and then she popped in, but it wasn't showing for a while. There's a lag or something. But once I went over, clicked on the YouTube, and then clicked back over on StreamYard, she popped in. That's weird. That's what I have to do sometimes, though. That's why I double check everything. I keep my YouTube open. I just keep it muted so it doesn't backfeed the sound. That way I can flip over there. I can mod people, unmod people, block people, time them out, do whatever without doing it through StreamYard. I do it on YouTube. Oh, it's damn 38. You're almost as cold as it is here, Lisa. It's 30 here today. What's 8 degrees? What is that in Fahrenheit, JoJo? Is that like 10 degrees? I don't remember. I can't remember the conversion on that. I'm gonna have to go back and research that again so I can remember. Hell, I do good to convert grams and grams to ounces and pounds and shit. Yeah, we already had that 12 degrees, Evan. We had that 2 days, matter of fact, a few days ago. But that was when I was in Arkansas. Yeah, it's going to get down cold again at night next week, but it's going to be hot during the day, Becca. It's what makes people sick. Oh, 46 degrees. American Hogger looked it up, JoJo. 46 degrees in American. Well, that's not too awfully bad. Yeah, that's not too awfully bad. Actually, I can deal with anything from 30 on, on warmer. Once it gets down below 30 degrees, I start getting cold. I can actually survive in 30 degrees with no heat. I'll just wrap up real good and, you know, roll up in my blanket cocoon and I'll be plenty warm. I pull my blanket over my face. So when I breathe under my blanket, it brings all that warmth back down in under my blankets to me. So my body stays warm till I got to get up and go pee in that cold. Ugh. Google looked it up for you. Hey, I keep telling people, Lisa, Google is your friend. Will you stay warm, Evan? Seriously, man, that 12, believe me, 12 degrees is nothing nice. I just dealt with it a few nights. That shit's cold, cold, cold. But you know what's funny is in my van, my feet never got cold because somehow, I guess I got the floor of my van insulated real good. But my camper, I need to redo my insulation under my floor because my camper floor, my feet will get cold on that. I got to empty out. I got to get my porta potty emptied. I got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, 'cause Evan, I'm getting ready here. It's what I'm rearranging my van for right now. Because I'm supposed to be going to go meet some people in Oklahoma, and I'm going to go. I want to go hang out with Rodney and Becca. For maybe a day or two. I got to find a place around there close by to camp, so I can camp for the night. Because I don't like going to people's homes. I'm gonna find us a nice park where we can maybe hang out and cook some cook some hamburgers and hot dogs on the grill or something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Tyke. Oh, that's okay, Tyke. I love you. That was so I could see if you were okay. I'm glad you answered me. Everybody's been trying to get a hold of you, Tyke, to make sure you were okay. And that was how I thought. I thought if I did that, that if you were okay, you would say decline. Yeah, okay. That's all it was. I was checking on you, Tyke. Yeah, because you don't, you don't never answer text and stuff like that. So the community just wanted to make sure you were okay. That's the way I was checking on you, by the way, to make sure you're okay. We do worry about you, Tyke. We all love you. Yep, that's what that was all about. Yeah, I had to do it. I had to check on Tyke in a sneaky roundabout way. But I found out he's okay. He's not dead because he responded. So I knew he was all right. But we all do care about you, Tyke. We really do. Now your brother, that's another piece of shit. He's been drunk for at least 3 weeks, maybe longer straight. He's fixing to go over the hill. Your brother's fixing to fall off the cliff. He's fixing to uh I don't know. He's headed in a bad direction, though, I can tell you. He has not, he wants to go around talking about something you do, but I'm gonna tell you, he's been on a drunk and he takes pills too, some kind of medicine. So he's been on a binger for over 3 weeks now and has not stopped. But we don't care about him. He can go fall off a cliff for all I care. But I worry about Tyke. And Tyke, he's the one that said the police. Remember when the police showed up because there was a dispute? Oh, Tyke, you missed it. Tyke, listen, he showed Angie's complete naked body on his live stream. So you know me, hey, I couldn't resist passing that picture around to everybody. Have you seen it, Tyke? I was nice and didn't. He's the one that sent them the last time. Let me tell you what happened. Baker's No Mo was over in Whacked Out Live, told Tally exactly where you were camped at, and that's how Tally knew where to send the police, okay? Oh Lord. Oh, I'll text you them pictures here after a while. You gotta see it. Hey, everybody thinks she looks like a linebacker. I still think she looks like a quarterback. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, .com. Yeah, I've got my conversion pretty much. Oh, look, and there's fakers. Lies, lies, lies. I saw you fakers. I saw you giving Tally the information. You're the liar fakers. Because we all saw you telling Tally exactly where Tyke was at. We all saw you. That Christmas tree land. We saw you telling him he had no idea. That's what he said. He had no idea where you were. So you went in there blopping your big, fat, ugly 380-pound ass lips to Tally. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I said. So there you go. You did say that. At least you admitted it. Yes, Tally did. Yes, he did. They showed up there. Ask Tyke. Tyke, tell her. Tell that lying cow. Hey, you want to see another big one? Baker's is bigger than Angie. Yeah, I know what you look like, Baker's. I already seen you. God dang, you're big. Whoa, I thought I was big, but you beat me. Oh yeah, Green Thing brags about you and her being besties. She told me all the time. She even sent me your emails where y'all were emailing each other. So don't try to lie and tell me y'all weren't besties. You was emailing with her. So go carry your lie somewhere else, fake fakies. That not me. She is. She's fucking huge. Hey, we all thought Hog Ann was big. Hey, fakies is just as big. Just as big. Guarantee it. Or bigger. Maybe bigger. No, wasn't no emails about no Dibbles Court. No, she didn't send me those. Nope. That wasn't the one she sent me. She sent me y'all's BFF emails. Y'all best buddy emails. And yeah, I've still got them all because I don't delete them. Everything stays in my file and gets stored on the cloud. I got my receipts too, bitch. Don't even think I don't. I got receipts for every motherfucking thing, even how big your big ass is. Well, she said you were. She said you were. You tell her. I don't need to show mine. You show yours. You show your receipts. Whoop them on out there, girl. Biggie. Go and whack that lie. Put your receipts up. You ain't tricking me. See, fakers, I'm not dumb like the rest of your little clique. I'm not dumb like Tally and Green Thing and all the rest of your little clique over there. They follow you. They worship your big old fat feet. Hey, I bet you they wipe your feet down. Do they put peanut butter on your feet too and lick it off? That's probably what Sam wants to do to you. Probably he wants to put peanut butter on your feet and lick it. Hey, I may be dumb, but you're dumber. You're dumber. Guarantee it. Guarantee that. You don't want to tangle me, Fakey. Guarantee you that. You might have bullied everybody else in the fucking world. Guess what? Guess what, big girl? You ain't bullying me. I'm not running nowhere. Ever. Never. Especially from people like you and Green Thing. Never. Now, yeah, they probably would. Well, you know Sam would. Sam would. See, there you go with her. All you do is lie. See, I told you. See, just like Green Thing. I tried to tell y'all about Green Thing too. But that's what, see, Fakey tries to convince everybody that I'm nothing but a liar. Therefore, when I tell y'all shit about him, nobody will believe me, right? Well, think what you want. Think what you want. You got your own brains. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now, Sam, since Sam's gone, you're in my chat. You bring your receipts to the table when you come in my chat. If I come in your chat, which I can't, there's my Karma Kitty. I love you, Karma Kitty. Yeah. When I come into your chat, which I won't because Fakers blocks me. If Fakers is a mod in anyone's chat, the big old 400-pound beefalo blocks me. Blocks me. Because that's all she can do. I was waiting for you to rear your ugly head, fakies, at me. Bakers is a bully just like Green Thing, y'all. She's trying to bully a bitch. Well, this ain't the bitch that's going to get bullied by her. I can tell you that. Hey, go ahead and bully me. Try to bully me. It won't work. See, Nikki, I told you fakies would come for me eventually. See, Bakers, you're not liked in here. Yeah, I took that Nikki clone out too. That was Sam. We all know who that was. It was either Sam or Green Thing, one or the other. But y'all better listen now to Fakers and Green Thing. All I do is lie. Remember that. Take that to the bank and deposit it, because all I do is lie. That's right, Karma Kitty. Thank you. I love you, sweetie. I'm going to call you after a while, too. I've missed you. That's my girl. That's my girl. I missed her. Oh, she's going to get more than a taste of her own medicine. She needs to go take her damn Geritol. Yeah, she wants to come up. Fakies went around acting like she was all hot and all shit till I yeah till I seen what she looked like. Man, that bitch! I swear to God, a minimum of 380 pounds. That's bigger than Joanne because Joanne's at least 295, 300 maybe. Now fakers are just gonna make a video about me, make me more popular. Make me more popular, fakies. Go ahead. Make my day. Make my day. Fakies is gonna make a video about me now, y'all, because I done pissed in her fat ass Cheerios. Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it, big girl. See, Willy Wonka, I ain't taking fakers as shit neither. I'm glad you feel better, Nikki. You knew I was gonna take up for you, girl. Fuck that fat cow. Fuck her in her neck and her face and her ass and wherever else she can get it. Piss on her. You know, fakers used to come at me a long time ago, Nikki. She was under the name Lonnie Fudge Packer. Remember back that was Digger's old girlfriend's name? She cloned because she trolled Digger for fucking ever. She trolled Digger into nowhere, right? And that's why I don't like fakers right there, because she trolled Digger. Well, she made the name Lonnie Fudgepacker as a very first name she come at me under. And then that name disappeared, and voila, out came the faker's name. Hang on, baby girl. Oh, not you, JoJo. Yeah. Yeah, Willy Wonka. Seriously. Hey, she got hog jowls. Seriously. I bet she chews her food like Jose. Look like a cow chewing its cud. I bet she's got two stomachs. And they want to talk about me because I gained a couple pounds during COVID. Fuck them. I could still get my entire body down in one leg of her pants or Hog Ann's pants, either one. I guarantee you, if they send me their pants, I guarantee you I can get my whole body down in one leg of them. One leg. There's my sweetie. I've missed you so
Hi
much.
guys, and you know what? They can fuck your horse and pipe whatever. Get
Oh, good
lost.
morning, Burns. How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, not you, Burns. It's okay. It's the haters today.
Yeah,
Mm.
everybody that's on Tally's side, they all weigh about 600 pounds and they like to push their weight around on people. Okay. No, they're bullies. That's what they are. They're straight up bullies. And I'm not going to tolerate them bullying my friends. They will not bully my friends. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm not going to stand for it. Period.
No, no bullies allowed. Or
Nope.
come on over to Canada and join the convoy. Let's see how big you are then.
My other Canadian friend was in here a little bit ago, I thought,
Oh yeah?
honey. Yeah, she's
Oh,
Canadian. Yeah,
yeah, honey, honey.
I got a few Canadian. She's my bestie. She's one of my besties too.
Jojo. Jojo's not a man. Mm-mm.
No, 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 no. I know JoJo's my friend too. That's my
We're singing
girl.
in our head. We're singing in our head. Jojo was
Yeah,
a man.
we're gonna sing what greasy gravy, huh,
Okay.
JoJo?
Grease and gravy. I don't even know
Grease.
how it goes.
It goes grease and gravy.
All right.
Grease and gravy.
Grease and
Grease
gravy.
and gravy. Grease
Grease.
and gravy. 600 pounds. That Digger made that song. He also made a song for Sam and Tally. And I think Nikki I think Nikki posted up on her deal. You could click on her name and go look. I think she's got the video up of one of those new songs Digger made. They're both really good.
That's funny. You see all these people coming from the for the Trudeau are coming for you, and
Yep,
you're trying to
that's
hide,
right.
but we're not. We're not leaving. We're coming from British Columbia. They're coming from everywhere still. Hey, you know what? America, why don't you come on over?
Oh, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready right now. I'm unloading. I'm resituating because I got to downsize the shit in my van, and I got to air up those new air shocks just a little bit more. Okay. I'm going to visit some people in Oklahoma, and then I'll probably come back here and rest up for a little bit, and then I'll go somewhere else. I'm old, so traveling's hard on me. So I have to go visit for a little while, hang out, do what I want to do, and then come back and rest, and then I can head out somewhere else.
I
You
can
know,
hear those
these
neighbors.
people say I never go anywhere and I never travel. They have no idea. I've traveled all over most of the United States so far.
Show off with your business. But you hear those dogs?
Oh, I went to. They say, oh, well, you ain't gonna go nowhere. You ain't gonna go to Las Vegas. I go, no, I'm not. You know why?
Oh,
Unless
you
we're
already
having a
went.
meetup, I'll go. No, I've already been there. Stayed there 2 fucking months in Las Vegas. Already been there, done that, got that T-shirt.
Smoked a pipe and
Anywhere
left.
else they want to call out, I've probably been there too.
Yeah, she's even been to my house, so don't even start. Right, so.
Yeah, I've been up. I've been up to uh Buffalo,
Yeah,
New York,
she's a
right up
Buffalo
there by
soldier.
you. Yep.
Yeah, and she'll come again. Y'all come back now, you hear? Damn right. Is this your new picture, Stella? You look fabulous.
You look great. You look really, really good. You just needed some rest. That's all it was. I knew
Yeah,
you were exhausted, mentally and physically. You were just exhausted because you can get to that point real easy. That's why I make sure I get my sleep at night. I go to bed
that's
early.
right.
That's why I miss the night live streams. But I make sure I get my beauty rest. Yep,
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was, I needed my beauty rest because I was working too hard for everybody else and myself.
I knew. I knew you were just tired, baby.
And when you're tired, you're just,
And I checked on you. I checked on
she
you
did.
often,
She did. And every day
just
I
like
just
I
do a
checked
little.
on Tyke.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody could get Tyke to answer. So you know what I did to get a hold of Tyke? I sent him a $10 PayPal request just to make sure he's still alive and okay, because he declined it, which that's what I wanted him to do, was decline it. All I wanted to know was that he was okay.
I see your husband's online.
Yeah. He was in a while ago. He came in and said hi.
Uh-oh. Should we keep talking about the dark side?
I told him he could restream me if he wants.
Oh, hello, dark side. How's it going?
I don't know if he is, but I gave him permission. He knows he
Mm-hmm.
can. Yeah, he can restream me. Well, there's several people I allow to restream me. Sour Diesel, PDF if he wants to.
And I
Um,
saw Sour Diesel
AC,
yesterday.
Authority Check. I love him.
Him
DC
too.
Accuracy. He could restream me anytime he wants. Terry Golson. He can restream me and make parodies for me. I love him.
Attorney
Anyway, no,
Vulture?
there's certain people that I give permission to restream anything I do because it's not that important. I'm actually not making much money, if any, on my live streams anyway,
I'll
and
put
this
you
is
on
why I don't
Facebook.
care. No, I only partially monetize them because of all of our foul language and our vulgarness and the way we act, which is fine.
Tú
But
eres
you can still partially monetize, but it's up to AdSense whether or not they decide they want to put a video on a partially monetized channel. Now, my videos that I upload, they're fully monetized, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my
That's
live
right.
streams, I partial them. That way, if I got a chance of making 2 cents on each one, I want my 2 cents.
That's right. And you want your grease and gravy.
I want my grease, my gravy, my grease, my gravy, and my 600 pounds. Hell, I even offered to send JoJo a new moo because she always, every time she live streams, she's got the same fucking moo on.
Do you
She does.
really,
She wears moo.
Jojo?
No, she's too big to wear clothes. She wears moo and I offered to buy her a new one.
Do you
And
want
get
me
her
to buy
great
you a
big.
moo?
I'm sure she wears like a three to four X, but
Oh, really?
I'm sure I could find her one in that size. I'm sure
Okay.
Dillard's or J.C. Penney has them that big, you know.
Something from
And they
Canada.
have
How's
online
that?
and they have online stores. I would have bought her a brand new moo but she didn't want one.
She doesn't want a moo.
No, she doesn't want a
That's
new
Porter
moo.
Farmer's
She
cat.
wears moo but she didn't want a new one.
You see, you can't wear.
Yeah,
You see,
exactly,
Jojo?
Lisa. That's why I didn't take a Benadryl earlier for my allergy. I took another one that doesn't make me fall asleep because a Benadryl will make me go to sleep. I got
told
to
him
dig
I
them
didn't
out
put my
there.
pills.
I got all my medicines organized in my bag. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have any. Nothing's narcotics. Nothing's like
Mm-mm.
that. I got allergy medicine, aspirin, Tylenol, Advil, whatever stuff for sinus. You know that kind of stuff. Vitamins. And then, of course, I've got my diabetes pill, my high bad cholesterol pill. None of this stuff knocks you out, right?
No, it
Nothing.
keeps you
So,
wired, if
yeah,
anything.
yeah, exactly. So,
That's why I
but
had
that's what my
reneged on my pills
prednisone.
today.
That's what I take prednisone for. It's like legal speed. You know, people always say I'm on methamphetamine. No, I'm not. I
Mm-mm.
eat prednisone. Prednisone's a
It's
steroid. It's a
That's right.
steroid. Feed your fucking ass off. You know, it's a legal pill. I just
That's how
picked
she
up
gets
my
her
new.
cleaning
I just
done.
picked up my new 90-day supply of them too. So I got plenty of. I get plenty of energy throughout the day, so I can get my stuff done. Because when I'm working in my van, I have to climb in and out of that van like a monkey. Right? No, I'm serious. This is no lie. I have to. I put my foot on the step. I reach up. I grab the top of the van. Then I swing my feet and my body in so my head don't hit the top. Once I'm inside, I'm okay. Right? But that's how I have to get in. And then when I get in
Yeah,
the driver's seat, I have to grab the steering wheel, put a foot on the step, and
and you
pull
gotta get it
myself
up.
up in there. No, because I'm too
Yeah,
freaking. I'm 5'6", okay,
yeah. You're like
and I'm
me,
short.
5'3"
Yeah,
and a
so I
half,
yeah,
but full
so
of
I shimmy like
funk.
a monkey. I look like a monkey on the monkey bars.
You're like,
Truthfully, I
get
do.
up here, and then you're on the road again. You're like, I'm the boss, bitch. I'm the boss,
Yeah,
bitches.
I don't. Well, my jugs are okay, I guess. They're actually I used to wear a 34 double D and then I went to a 36, but now actually I need a triple D cup. And you can't find a triple D cup unless you go up and get it in a 38, which I have to hook it up, on the tightest doohickey. But then I could get the triple D cup.
Hi, Moon Rocks. Are
Yeah,
you smoking Moon
I've
Rocks?
had the rubber.
Can you hear these
We
dogs?
went over and mooch you a cigarette and
Well, Greg,
no, I don't smoke after
I like
people
these.
COVID, remember?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That's why I
I
gave
like
you a
these.
pipe. I gave you uh I gave you what you needed. But I'm gonna give you some tobacco after a while. Gotta
No, I
roll
don't
'em.
do that because Dad will get mad.
Huh?
He don't want me smoking cigarettes. He don't know I'm smoking.
Well then you better quit.
Don't tell him. He gets mad. Ooh,
I'm a tattletale, I'll tell.
no, you won't.
Yeah, we're big
Yes,
mouths.
yes
We're
I
gonna
will.
tell.
I'll flip up. I'm a
Don't
tattletale.
do it. He gets
I'm
mad.
kidding you. Shut up. You know, I'm teasing you.
Uh,
Oh, hey,
yeah,
I see my dog's gonna eat you up again.
that dog's
Yeah,
crazy.
Nah, he just don't let nobody near me. Once you go back around, he'll shut up. Okay, because I'm on my live stream. All right, bye, sweetie. I guess he didn't want no coffee. He didn't bring his coffee cup.
I'll have coffee. But see, they run it like
Yeah,
this
I
stopover
made
here.
some coffee and I told him I'll give him half of what I already made because it's a big cup and I won't drink that much today anyway. I drink about a half a cup, but I make a
Mm.
big cup so I can share it. Yeah, I keep telling him he always wants me to puff after him. I gave him a pipe yesterday and well he brought the buds over. I gave him his own pipe because I had a glass pipe
Nice.
that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Because to me it's
Yeah.
lopsided. I found my good pipe.
Oh
Matter of
yeah.
fact, that's probably what I need to do is take a puff off that. Maybe I'll quit sneezing and shit.
Maybe sit down and chill out. It's
No, I
Friday.
like this one with the long handle because it doesn't
Mm,
melt my nail polish.
the
You know what
long
I mean?
handles.
Yeah,
See,
'cause
I
that
don't even
short
have
when
them here.
it makes my flame get too close to my nails and melts my nail polish, burns it.
Do you have longer nails? Like my daughter. My daughter's got nails like out to here, and she lives on her own. Okay, so
By
she's been running.
personalities. Well, we're getting rid of the personalities.
Oh, I got rid of mine. Don't worry.
No. Somebody's in there cloning Nikki again, trying to troll Nikki. Hey, Moon Rocks.
I don't know. Those are things we
I
spoke.
timed them out.
Did you?
Pansy, good morning. Pansy Wagon is one of the best guys in the community, and he's cute too.
Angie?
He's cute too.
I
Yeah,
saw a cute guy, and he got stabbed. Believe this shit?
yeah. Take 10, dummy. There you go. Did you get them too, Lisa? Yeah, I've been hitting them in case y'all miss them.
The guy in here, he got stabbed at a party.
They can come troll me all they want, but they're not going to troll Nikki in here. They're just not going to.
Stop trolling.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
know
I
what?
don't. They can troll me, but they're not going to troll my guest. I'm not going to allow them to troll my guest. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Now, if they
I'm
want
from
to troll
Canada.
me, that's a whole nother ball game. They
I
could
hit
troll the
the
shit
hook.
out of me. I don't care.
I'm telling you.
That's cool,
I'll get.
Nikki. That's cool. If you hit them, yeah, that's cool. I
I'm
just
watching.
timed them out so I time them out so their comments disappear. And then if you wanna block them when they're coming in there bothering you, then that you can block them. But I want to time them out first so their comments disappear. That
You
way
know
they
what
got
you do with your personalities? You just hand them off to other people.
yeah. There you go. See, cat knows.
You say, yeah, you say, free of charge.
Well,
Here,
green
take it.
thing. No, green thing's she's got more personalities than me and you put together, girl. And that's
Shit.
a lot, right?
You see, we like to
But
play
I don't.
though.
Here's the thing. See, they've all been saying all this time that I'm a troll, right? That's why I made that name Troll Queen. I don't troll anybody. I'm always in whatever name of my account that I'm using at that time.
Mhm.
That's the name I'm in. Always.
Too
Always.
tall.
And I'll beat them
You
down
know,
in that name too. Oh,
too
too
tall.
tall.
I see some weirdness in your room, and I don't like it. He blocked me in authority checks room, and you know where he's from? Piece of shit.
Who
Mm-hmm.
did that?
Do you
Who
want me to
blocked
tell you
you?
who? Oh,
Who?
he's blocked me, but it's because when I changed my picture, smacked my bitch up too tall. He's in your room, so I'm keeping eyes on him.
Hmm.
Just because I need
Maybe
you
he
to
did
be
it on
safe.
accident.
No, he's from Tony.
Well, all I want to know is if he brought us some apple fritters today.
Probably, and some bacon, and some coffee, and some love.
Yeah, Fakers did too, Pansy. Fakers was in here earlier trying to give me hell. I
I
think
noticed the
somebody
people
timed him out though.
scattering.
Somebody timed him out or something. I wasn't even done fighting with Fakers yet. I hadn't done I wasn't done giving the Fakers the slam down. Somebody timed her out before he even got a chance to.
See, Too Tall
But
has
that's
to
okay.
understand. I keep eyes out on him.
Hang on. Rob's gonna come up.
Yeah, because Rob, guess what? Too Tall. When they're scattering from this community to that community, I'm going to keep eyes on your room very carefully. All right? Here, I'll write it in the back so you know who I'm talking about.
Ray, how you
Hi,
doing?
I'm okay. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, well, I just
That's who it
pissed
is.
old dirt farmer off, man. He knocked you son of a bitch, my buddy. Boom.
Boom, shakalaka.
Oh,
What'd you do?
I just showed him a beautiful bud I scored, and he like, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I'm out of weed. Went fucking ballistic on me.
He's having
Like
a
I'm
hard
trying to be
time.
It's
mean to him.
because he's in Florida. He needs to be there's a few states and weeds plentiful, like Kentucky, Oklahoma,
I'm in Kansas. Don't
Colorado,
fuck what?
Arizona. He's just in the wrong state. That's all it is.
Wrong
They
state
just
of
don't
mind.
like
I
him.
mean, you can still get weed in Florida. He
Hi,
was just
Diamond.
out. He was pissed. I don't know.
Well,
Hi,
not
Diamond.
me, Pansy. I'm the same way. I'm the same way year round. I don't have cabin fever because I get out and go
Are
places.
you looking? Are you even paying attention, Stella?
Honey, I'm always looking. What you got?
He's got big, big
Yeah, there you
can
go.
of
See?
apple fritters.
Hey, tell me something. We got time for a drug test?
No,
Uh,
Too Tall is my favorite. I don't care.
does that look worth the fuck?
What the? There's my horse impression.
Now that's a nice one there.
It's nice, huh?
Is this a nice one?
Yeah, that's an extra nice one there.
Is this what you were
Once I
doing on Mr.
once I get out on my property in Arizona, I'm actually going to do some little bit of growing here. A few plants. I'm gonna plant them. Get them planted and get them worked in. But when I get out to my desert place, I'm gonna really grow there. Okay, I'm
too.
gonna do some massive grow there.
Let's grow herb.
Ain't
Share
nobody
our
gonna
secrets.
take your award away from you, Nikki. You know that.
Can I have that Christmas tree? You know how they say, everybody, hello,
Yeah,
go dice.
Buds and Hazard was showing me some pretty ones yesterday. He got one looks like a big curved penis. I said that's the one I need.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, he had one like that. His was longer though. It's probably I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know,
Here,
maybe
here.
6 feet.
You
He
want to
barely
point
he had to
it down,
curve it. He
right?
had to curve it to fit it
There
in
you
his
go.
jar.
There,
He's got a gallon jar, right? He puts his shit in. He had to curve it to get it to fit in that gallon jar.
here you go, cat. Just
Thanks.
turn your face and start chewing. Yum, 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 yum. The other way. Yum, yum, yum.
There you go. That's a
You
good
know how
one
high I'm
there.
going to be when
Hey, you
too
better be
tall?
careful, Terry. Hey, Terry might be in here. Make a parody out of that. That'll be
Shit, I
cute if he
forgot.
does. Yep, he makes
Shit,
some
I
cute
forgot about
parodies.
him. Terry, are you in here? Are you and Mr. Poor Dirt Farmers? Or did you follow Too Tall?
Well,
Oh,
if she treats that dog like she does kids, I would hate to see how she treats that dog. And I know for a fact she had that old man arrested because she told me she was just going to call the police, tell him he was exposing himself just to get him arrested. She lied on him, straight barefaced lied. That old man wasn't exposing nothing.
I
So
got a
you,
little more too.
I'm coming to Kansas.
I don't think we have that good of a mental facility here.
That's
Love you,
okay, I don't
girl.
need
I
one.
don't know. You might stay where you can get some air.
You can come on up to Canada.
Of course, I
Canada.
don't know with a connection like this. Who's got time? You just stay high. You ain't got time to go crazy.
Well, you know what? This phone here, okay? I'm telling you, there's shit
I,
going
I
on.
can't hear you.
Well,
There's
if you
stuff. There's
honestly,
stuff going on in Ottawa, right?
Oh, is your
We're
finger
coming.
over the microphone now? Where's the little
No,
hole?
can you check me now? Never mind the background noise. Can you check me now?
I don't know. There's something wrong with that microphone. That thing ought to be better than that right there in front of you.
It's just your ears too
I
tall.
hear her just fine.
I know it's Too Tall's ears.
Are you saying I'm getting old and I can't hear where the fuck?
Yeah, you can't hear what the fuck.
Well, I mean, like furnace kicked on and blowing. Got a dog bar. Shut up,
Oh yeah.
dog. God damn.
Shut up, Too Tall. Too Tall says shut up, but I say hello,
Please.
Diamond. Hello, Diamond.
And she brags how much money she's got. Of course, money that she frauded from unemployment.
Fraudulent.
Because when you're fired from a job I worked for an unemployment office. I was a stenographer for an unemployment office in the United States, right? And you have to be able, available, and actively seeking work in order to apply and receive unemployment. And if you were fired from your job with good cause, which she was, you cannot draw unemployment. She sat there back when they were giving that 600 a week plus whatever you were getting regular on your unemployment. She was getting probably 1,000, 1,500 a month unemployment. Did she draw it all summer long? Yeah. And she says, "Oh, well, I've still got my license, right? Because the school board went again. They fired her from two schools within 5 days for abusing children. Now get this. She goes, well, I still got my license. I go, well, why aren't you working then? Why aren't you teaching? We know all the schools are short on teachers right now. They need teachers really bad. All the schools do. But none of them's going to hire her because they're going to look at her background and they're going to see she was fired for abusing
Big
children. And they're
fraud.
not going to hire her.
Phony.
You hope. She might as well take that credentials and go get be a cop.
Oh, she when she called the cops and
The
told
police.
them that old man was exposing her and he wasn't, because I was right there with her watching him. Hey, and get this, he wasn't exposing himself to her, but she called the cops, and then after the cops arrested the guy for something he wasn't even doing, then she paid the cops off by gifting them a gift to the cops that came that arrested that guy. So see, she's paying off the cops to come. So when she calls them, they're going to come running because they know she's going to give them a payoff again.
It's too tall. Too tall. Did you check who's in your room that I noticed in authorities room that I am blocked in? So these people are running for the devil or someplace to hide.
Put it in the private chat because
I did.
I'm not understanding signals.
I did. I don't like him.
Well, hopefully you'll get over it. I don't know, he ain't done me wrong, but
Well, just
Honestly,
know
Authority
my
Check's
eyes are
a
on
good
him.
guy. He
He
has his
blocked
own
me.
little personality. He's got the best smile of
we're
everybody
not
I've
even
seen on
talking
YouTube.
about authority.
Oh,
No,
who
not
was?
authority check. He was in authority check's room.
Oh, he's in
So
his
he's
channel.
blocked
Oh,
me.
somebody in his
So
channel. Okay, I was gonna say, man, Authority Check's a good guy.
try to block me. Don't think so. So you see, when they're all in a
Well,
piece of
Authority
shit's
Check
room,
needs to give you a wrench to protect you in there so they can't block you, and he'll needs to get you unblocked.
no,
I
he's
have to
in
check
Too
my block
Tall's
list
room.
often.
Stella, he's in Too Tall's room. So when I see them coming from piece of shit Tony's room, and that's who they're talking about, and then all of a sudden, hey, I'm blocked over here.
They're probably going to
Hang on
hold
a
a
second.
KKK meeting too, Nikki. Not a troll meeting, but it's probably going to hold KKK because she's racist as they come.
Don't worry, I'll get the witches for you.
No, I'm
I'm a
talking
good
about
witch.
Green Thing, honey.
They're really messing with America and Canada at this moment. See, the dog knows.
Yeah, fuck them all.
Fuck the police. That's
He
right.
probably is Hogger. He's been taught when he was a Good Job Buddies. He was on the phone and he denied it to me. But he was on the phone with her every freaking day. Eddie told me, right? And I know I trust Eddie. Eddie doesn't lie. And so Jose does lie. So who do you trust? The one that honestly lies constantly or the one that doesn't lie? I trust the one that don't lie. And so I believe Eddie.
Too tall. When we get home, we're gonna get so high with you. We're gonna pull out the
But Green
spoon.
Thing took it. No, Green Thing took it to my other communities and attempted to uh, convert my friends into enemies in other communities that I'm involved in. It
I see
evidently
everybody
didn't.
going
It
for Too Tall.
evidently didn't work yet. I haven't found any that it worked in, but yet. But I mean, she might have convinced somebody. But most of the people I know aren't that stupid to fall for her stuff. See, you know me. When I come to the table, when I sit down, I've got my receipt. I posted the 74-page report from the school board and all the witnesses against her that said she abused that little child, a special needs child that was he was very small for his age, a very small child, okay? A second grader that was very small for his size and special needs. She laid on him for over 2 minutes. And then there was she says that this little bitty, listen, she's a big old girl. Girl weighs probably, she weighs maybe 250, 275. She's pretty heavy. Okay, but get this. She says that this little tiny, undersized second grader pulled her to the floor. And that's how she got on top of him. Now, do y'all believe that? School board didn't believe it. I don't believe it.
That
So for
doesn't sound
2 minutes,
believable.
and listen, and there was 15 seconds missing out of the video, the school security video that would have shown how she actually got on top of the child. Now get this, she's damn good at video editing. Now how she got in their security room to cut this 15 seconds out of that video, I don't
I
know, but
gotta
evidently
take
she
care of a
did.
phone call. I'll see you later, Stella.
Love you,
Okay.
Rob.
Love you, Rob. You see, I will always have Rob's back, and Stella's back, and Mr. Porter Farmer's back. Oh, and DC. You see what they did? These Nazis. What do you call us down there?
Yeah,
Son of a
Sam can't
bitch.
go nowhere for
Son
2
of a
years.
bitch.
He's gonna violate his probation though. I'm just waiting for it. Wait for it, like the trolls say in that song. Wait for it. My grandbaby loves that shit. My great grandbaby, we say, wait for it, and he'll stand there and just wait, right? And then we say, wait for it, and he'll
Swipe or
stand
no
there and wait.
swiping?
And then
Swipe or no swiping?
they'll start playing that music, and he just starts dancing. He just starts cutting a freaking rug.
I just cut a rug just because I want to.
I
Because
go over every day and dance with him. I do. Every day
dancing's
I dance with
it's
that
fun.
baby. He loves
Stella, I
to
like your
dance.
picture.
Do you like my picture?
Snark,
That's
you are
one of my
not
favorite
blocked my
bathing
room.
suit tops that I no longer own because it was stolen. I've got actually this summer, I'm going to watch for sales and buy, or maybe even go to some thrift stores, but I'm going to buy me some new, because in the summer I like bathing suit tops. I wear them all summer long.
Me too.
I'll wear them with a cute little skirt, or something like that. But
I have that on my other channel. Yeah. Where, I'm
I bought 2
gardening and
new
stuff.
skirts actually. I got a burgundy one and a blue one, and
My
I got some
bandanas.
other color too. I can't remember. Might have been a black one. I don't remember. I got three of them anyway, I think. Skirts
I went to
for
Walmart
summer.
and I got some. I went to
Now I
Walmart and I
ordered
got
mine
some.
online. I got them for under $5 a piece, uh, with the shipping paid. That was a good.
I
I
have to
couldn't have got
ask
I couldn't
Snark
have got them in the
something.
thrift store for that.
You love the owl? Me too. Snark, you are not blocked on my channel. Just so you know, I went through it last
Snark.
night. And Snark and Slow Burners, they thought you were actually crying about Fly My Monkeys. And I'm like, that's not what she meant. I guarantee you. She's funny. She probably went, Fly My Monkeys, dirty bite. You fucking idiot.
Yep. Flying monkeys, huh?
Right?
We
And
know what
everybody thought
flying
you were
monkeys
actually
are.
crying.
We know
I'm like,
exactly what flying monkeys are. We got a
oh
bunch
my
of them over here
God.
in this community.
Oh my God.
Bandwagon jumpers, whatever
Because
you
you
want
were
to call
crying,
them.
right?
Same thing.
Fly My Monkeys.
Puppets, flying monkeys, bandwagon jumpers, they all sing.
Oh, and you know what? I have those memes. Fly My Monkeys. I'm melting, melting. We can screw them up, Sass. Don't worry. Snark and Sass. You take your TikToks like my daughter does, right? I'll do Snapchat or something like that. We'll do it all on Facebook. I'll put you all in there because even Stella will come in. And then you'll all be in the room. One stop shop for everybody, huh? It was, you know who it was that thought you were crying for real? An E-fan. I'm like,
Yeah, people in UK do wear. I used to wear a lot of vests. I got rid of all of them because I really got. The only vest I really wear now is my quilted one. It keeps me warm under my jacket, and I really don't have vests anymore. Um,
I do.
I used to have skirts with matching vests that went with them, you know. But I kind of went through all the
Up to your
clothes and
kilt.
cleaned all that out at one time. But I need to go to some garage sales and
Road
some
dogs.
thrift stores and pick me up some. See if you get them used clothes, you ain't gonna have to worry about them shrinking after you buy them. They're already shrunk.
Right?
Hey, road dogs, good to see you,
What's up,
sweet
road
baby.
dogs? I miss you. I like his voice. His name is Road Dogs.
Yep. Yep.
And
Very nice person
he
there.
doesn't take shit.
Yep. So what is your new friend there that you got? What is that?
This is Owlette.
Is that your owl? Oh, okay.
This is what my daughter bought me.
Well, you know,
Because
the
she doesn't
police, when they're undercover
fuck
spying on people, no, they
they
pretend to
put
be the owls. That's what they're hiding under is the cover of an owl. They
I
try to speak, they try to speak like an owl to each
but
other. You
they
know,
can't do that with
except
around me.
well, the you know how I noticed it wasn't real owls because it's nighttime. At nighttime, owls, like all birds, are up in the tree in their nest. They're not
Yes,
on the ground.
they
They're
should
not on
be
the ground.
in the nest
Plus,
going,
hey,
whoo,
plus
whoo.
had night vision goggles, and I could
Mm-hmm.
see them in the dark. See, they're stupid. They're real
Stupid.
stupid. Yep. Hey Jay, how you doing?
But then there's the birds that will actually be falling. So that's an
Yeah, but
Iroquois
Jojo, I
prophecy.
can't get into a size 2 clothes. I
I
used to,
can.
I used to, I could lay down and squeeze into a size 2 jeans, but I couldn't breathe. Actually, I wore, before the pandemic hit, I wore size 4'6". That's the
Yeah.
size I wore, and they were comfortable. They weren't too tight or too loose. They were perfect fitting. And I wore on my Miss Me's. I think they were size 29s, but that
Yeah.
was, they go around your hips, right? Because they're really, really, really low cut. They got all that bling on the ass. So when you're walking down the road, you're shaking that little butt back and forth. That bling's just a blinging. That sun hits it. You got the shiniest ass in town.
You know what I
Well,
used to,
they stole all my Miss Me jeans. I don't have anymore. I got to buy some.
all of my fat
They
clothes?
stole all my Lee Riders. The really low cut hip huggers. They stole all my stuff was stolen when I
I
went to
want
jail.
it
So now I've
all.
got to I'm slowly picking and choosing outfits. Every once in a while I try to get a new outfit so I have clothing, but
Yeah. I wear the exact same thing like you, like your crop tops or your bikini tops, whatever,
yeah.
because it's
Well,
nice
that's
and
in the
warm out
summer, that's
there, right?
how I live.
Hmm. And we're always in the.
The other picture I've got with that other bikini top on, that's the one I had that and a little pink skirt, just a little nylon skirt and a pair of flip flops. I didn't have no panties, no nothing. No, that's when they arrested me. Yeah.
You see what they
I
did
don't
to
have
me.
this top anymore. That top was stolen. That was my black bikini, actually. That was a string
I,
bikini.
I'm small.
I got a picture of me in it with the bikini.
I got weighed yesterday. I couldn't believe it.
I had a little bit of tummy, but I've had 4 kids. So you can expect people had 4 kids to have a little bit of tummy. But oh
That's
well.
normal.
Right.
That's your kangaroo pouch.
But I still wore a string bikini and I still didn't look that bad.
And Ethan, he was funny. He was like, "Why is she crying? Why is she crying?" And I'm like, "Oh my God,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
they're
know
tearing
she's
me
not."
up. My nose, they took that chunk out of my nose because I had that cancer. And now my nose turns up on the end. I got a fucking preppy nose. See how yours comes down and it's straight to a point? Well, when I turn sideways, look at mine, the end of it curls up like a little preppy bitches in school. Remember how they had that little nose that turned up on the end? Yeah, that's the way mine is now. My doctor told me to leave it alone, though, not get no grafting or nothing done on it. So I said, okay, I'll leave it alone.
Shaking that ass, Nikki.
Yeah, I, I've got I'm trying to think what they call those, a monokini. I've got what they call a monokini. Um, I had 2 of them, but I gave one away. I gave the red one away. I've got the other one. The other ones, I forgot what color it is. Out there in my bathing suit bag. I've got a
Yeah, I got them
backpack,
too.
nothing but bathing suits in it, and I've got some one piecers. So if I want to go out in public, and look,
Hmm.
not look out of
You
place
throw
too
some,
bad, I'll
yeah,
wear
you
my.
throw some
And
jeans on
I
it.
like to wear the one piece with just a pair of shorts pulled up over them
That's right.
because, because that makes a cute outfit as well.
Hmm. See, Ebro Dogs, he's listening to all of this. Huh? Oh, is that what the girls do?
And see how my hair is in that picture, pulled up in that ponytail? That's
Mhm.
how I wear my hair all the freaking time. It's that way right now, but I hadn't combed it today. It's a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer now than it was in that picture. Not much, because I whacked it off last summer. My hair was about 2 inches long, but it's grown out quite a bit. In
Good.
the last year. So, but I got hot. It was really hot. I got tired of dealing with it. I got tired of wearing a ponytail, and I whacked
Yeah.
it off. I whacked it. I'm
Let's
serious. It
see.
was like 2 inches long. But I was gonna have the side shaved and make a mohawk, but I couldn't get nobody to and I couldn't do it myself because I didn't want to mess it up to run the clippers around, to cut the sides off. But I was going to do my hair in a mohawk and then color it pink.
I was gonna do purple dye, but I think
I
I'm
do
not gonna
purple.
do it. Yeah,
I went to the
it's just a
salon one
washout.
time. Cost me $75. They did 2 colors, pink and purple. That shit didn't even last a week. That shit
You
cost me
need my daughter.
$75. Didn't even stay in a week and it washed out.
My daughter does it. She does
Yeah,
half this and half
I
this.
do my own
She
normally.
does it
Well,
her
my
too.
daughter's been helping me with it over here because I don't want to get hair color all over her bathroom, because
Oh,
it
she
is
does it too.
messy. Yeah.
Yeah, she does it all by
I do it
herself though.
outside. Usually, if it's warm in the summer, I'll color my hair and do it outside. That way, that
She
dye
even
doesn't splatter and sling all over everywhere and stain shit up.
she even does
Yep.
the eyelashes. Okay, like no joke, full on. She should be a cosmetician for real.
Hey, D. Johns. Good morning, honey.
T. Johns, that's a girl, by the way, in case you were worried.
Yeah, I got a
Wondering.
nice ass for an old
So do
woman.
I.
I really do. I mean, I don't got cellulite. You know what I'm saying? And you can see my tramp stamp right up above it. It don't look that bad. My ass looks pretty good because I do my butt cheek exercises. You know what I'm saying, to keep it all firm. Like when
Even
I'm
when you're
sitting,
sitting down,
yeah, when I'm sitting
you're
down, I
doing
just
it
sit there and
now.
do them. Yeah, do them, and I do my Kegels. You can do
I was gonna
Kegels, butt
say,
cheek, Kegels, butt cheek. You can do them both. You can alternate them, and do both at the same time.
shh, Stella,
Well, it's
Roblox
the
is
truth that ladies
probably still
need to
listening.
do this stuff. If you want to keep a nice firm ass, then that's what you got to do.
Shaking that ass, shaking that ass. You see?
I love to shake that ass.
And then you go walking, go even up your stairs and tighten. All right?
Yeah, but I wear
Ladies
those
and
little old
gentlemen.
bitty. I wear those little skirts, and they're so short. If I tilt, you can see my cheeks. You know what I'm
Oops,
saying? I have to be careful. So that's why a lot
oops.
of time I'll wear boy shorts or something under there. You know what I'm saying? I got 2 really cute pair of boy shorts. I've got a pair that's got Harley Davidson on the back of them, and then I got another pair that's got the 2 white skeleton handprints. Right, looks like they're grabbing on the ass cheeks. And
My
those I
daughter has
wear those up
Playboy.
underneath some of my really short skirts, but they look really good.
She does the Playboy. No joke. And same
Oh,
with her
hey,
boyfriends.
Donita.
They match. You see, she even gives me her mom. She's like, I miss you.
Yeah, they were teasing me because I showed them that new skater skirt I got the other day. That purple one, the one is the wet look skater skirt. Yeah, and Tally's
Nice.
trying to tell everybody that's my granddaughter's skirt.
When I go home, next thing you'll see me only with my bandanas on.
But I did before COVID hit and I put on a few pounds. I truly did buy the majority of my clothing, except for the tops because of my boobs being the double D's, triple D's, whatever. And I couldn't buy those in the kids department, not my tops, but I did buy my skirts and my squirts in the kids department. I wore a 16, 18 in little kids.
Really.
And they're cheaper and they're much cheaper. The shorts, everything. It's much cheaper.
Hello,
You buy it in the
Carlos.
kids department.
Yeah,
And I'm a bargain hunter.
or a guy's department.
But yeah, but I put on a few pounds during COVID, but I'm in the process of getting rid of that few pounds I put on. So I'm going to be back looking like a crackhead again, hopefully by summer.
That's what they say about me,
I did. I
and
look
it's
like
not
a
true.
crackhead, all sunken in. My
You
bones,
know why?
my shoulder bones, every bone I had stuck out. You know what I'm saying? I was caved in, sunken in, but I look good. Hey, I look good all sunk up.
I don't want to be too big.
Oh, I'm not going to be. I cannot stand being a few pounds overweight. I cannot. I will not.
That's
And
how
I
I
honestly
started
don't
my
even.
journey.
Well, I don't know why, because I haven't changed my diet. I always still eat right, right?
Hmm.
I have not changed anything about my diet whatsoever,
No,
and I don't know how come I gained the weight, but it must be the steroids, right?
and the
The
pills.
steroids will pump you up. They'll
The
pump you up
bump you
hard.
up. Right,
Yeah.
that's right.
And so
Right.
I'm slacking off the steroids now in order to get my weight back down. Good morning, Carlos. Carlos is
I,
a sexy thing too. He's so cute. We got a lot of cute men in this community.
no, these road dogs are cute though. You see,
Carlos is cute. Let's who else I
Terry,
saw have I seen in here? PDF's cute.
poor dirt farmer,
He's cute as he
motherfucker.
can
He
be.
said,
Panty
drop him.
Wagon's cute. Evan's adorable too. Evan's a doll. Um, let's see. I'm trying to think. There's somebody else I'm missing.
If we keep
I'll think
talking
of them
about
in a
poor
minute.
dirt farmer,
There's a lot
bills
lot
will
of
do.
cute guys in our community.
It's true.
Hell, even Noodles. I know Noodles has got a beard grown out now, and that I told him yesterday he looks so distinguished and debonair with that beard. He does. He looks really nice.
Crafty cat with his
Tyler's
premium
Tyler's
karma
with
kitty.
Tyler's got a girlfriend in here. He's with uh Stony Crow, but but Tyler still he's a good looking man. So she got her a real good looking man.
You're gonna auction him off when it's time.
Yeah, no, Tyler gets on my panel sometimes. He's really nice looking.
There's some pretty ladies. There's some ugly people out here too. Just
But
their attitude alone.
some people are just ugly inside and out, though. That's the thing about them,
Yeah,
you
like that
know.
one day you don't
I
like
mean,
in your chat.
I've seen a lot of big girls that were actually pretty, you know. But man, some of these is ugly inside and out. I don't give a shit.
No, that's the problem. See, like,
Looks like a Good Job Buddy's wife, man. She's built like a brick shit house. That girl got a bod from hell. And
she's a brick
yeah, and the only other one I seen with that
house.
good of a body was Joe Mama. Joe Mama don't the trolls I think run her out. She'll come around no more. But I like Joe Mama. She used to make videos and stuff of her shoveling snow and stalking firewood and shit. But she works.
Hmm.
She's in good health, you know. She's physically fit. And they both have very nice bodies on 'em. I don't mind telling a woman she's pretty when she's pretty,
No.
you know, and she's built. They work hard at that, you know.
And you know what? It's one of those things that you should compliment. Like, JoJo, you are a good looking girl.
Yeah,
Shine on, superstar.
JoJo's beautiful too. She is.
Narc is beautiful.
I wish I was as tiny as her, but see, I'm big boned and I'll never be as tiny as her. You know what I'm saying? I think a size 4 was smallest I'll ever be and be
I can't say
comfortable in
that
a
word.
size 4. You know, I know
You're
she
fine.
wears a 1 or a 2. She might even wear a 0 because she's small. But I'll never be
Shed,
that small. I don't have to worry about it. But no, she's pretty.
shed gang. I'm sorry, but you know why I'm laughing? It's because of my ex used to have a shed and a carpenter. Needless to say, that's where my son was conceived. So when it's at a garage now, I call it the shed still. That's
Well,
probably where
most
you
of my
like.
weight went in my tummy, and that's what happens when you get old. Your weight goes to your tummy. I'm thinking about going and get that lap band surgery and get rid of it.
Come to our city. A lot of people come to our city for
I
it.
don't know. I've seen people go get it, go get that lap band surgery.
Yeah, they came here from Saskatchewan and stuff like that. It's just down the street from me.
Yeah, I'm thinking about checking into that
Come on over.
because yeah, I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. And
That's what they do down here, and you don't even know that it's one of those places. Seriously.
Doug, thank you,
Yota.
Doug. By the way,
Haven't seen that name for a while.
it's Yoda, Doug. You might have to
It's good to
refresh
see you.
chat your thing, refresh your live chat thing.
No, I see him here.
Okay, all right.
Like a stenographer I'm watching.
And he's a tool collecting channel.
Are you?
I know
Careful,
some
Yoda.
men on here that's got a tool, but their shed's way bigger than their tool. Ain't that terrible?
Well, some people don't know what to do with it. In fact, some people have actually said, since COVID, I lost so much weight that I can actually see my Willy Wonka.
Yeah, but we know that's not true. Everybody gained weight during COVID.
It was somebody that said it on their live stream the other day, and I just had to laugh because
Yeah,
I was like,
because
now
we
you can
all
look down
know
and go,
everybody
oh, look.
gained weight. I don't know what it has to do with, but for some reason during that pandemic, everybody gained weight. Even people that didn't weigh very much gained weight.
I like this food. Dinosaur nuggets, huh? Yum. I like tools. So like soldering and stuff like that.
Oh
If you're
yeah, I love
creative,
tools. I
if you're
do. I got my
creative, I
own
look for you.
tools. I do. I have my own tools, and which is odd because most men look at me like kind of funny, because most women don't have tools. But I have my own tools because I like to build things. I
Yeah,
like to work on projects and do this and that and whatever's. But
I just did. Josephine. Josephine.
I'm always on a project, always.
You need to
And
keep
so
your
I,
mind
you know,
busy.
I exercise, right? Because
Yeah.
anybody that could pull themselves with their hands, pull their entire weight and lift it up into that van. I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
damn strong.
That's right.
I got muscles.
That's when should we look small or we're not?
Yeah, but I've gained the COVID since that photo, right? That was
Mm-hmm.
back before I went to jail 2 years ago.
You're welcome. See, that's what I do. I'm on Facebook, and that's what I'm going to do today. Oh, here, I'll show you what I
Now,
did.
when I went to jail, I was so skinny. Honestly, I looked like a crackhead.
No time and wasted in here, okay? The same with the buds grower. He's in the hospital, so I'm telling him the same thing. We got to keep our
Oh,
mind
is
busy.
he?
Yeah.
I'll have to
So
find
in
out
the
what hospital is he in. He's in Oklahoma, I believe, up
in
here where I'm
Oklahoma.
at. Well, I don't know. Are they allowing him visits? So that's the thing.
I don't know. I
Because
know I'm in Oklahoma.
if I could find out where he's at, if I'm in that town, and they'd let me visit, I'd be happy to go visit him. He's a really
You know what they've
nice
done?
fella. Yeah,
You know what they've done to you? They put you in a lockdown, and then you're
exactly,
eating,
Doug. Yeah, I think we all
sleeping,
did.
and then you're getting high, and you're eating, and you're sleeping, and you're getting high, and you're eating, and you're sleeping,
Oh, he's
and
in
you're bored.
California. Thank you, D. Johns. Yeah.
Thanks,
I
D.
don't know
Johns.
why I was thinking he was in Oklahoma. Working
Oklahoma.
to be, where in the hell have you been?
So
Man,
here,
I haven't, hang on. Let me give you your wrench. I haven't seen Working to Be in forever. If I don't give you a wrench, somebody will be smacking you out. Hang on. There you go. You're good now. You're
so
good. I gave you a wrench. Working. Yeah, I haven't talked to you in a long time. You've been lost, missing, or stolen. You've been MIA. I hope everything's okay.
and I'm coloring.
Oh,
Believe
that's
it or
good.
not.
Coloring's good for you.
See
Occupies
what
your
my daughter.
hands.
That's right.
Coloring's real good for you. I'm thinking about opening. I've got some. What I get? I should have put it in the refrigerator yesterday. I hate this freaking can
I knew you were
opener.
still around.
I'm gonna try to use this hand crank one due to the fact that
See what I was doing yesterday while Poor Dirt Farmer was talking? When you guys think I'm doing absolutely nothing over here? Lies. I am too. Meanwhile, I'm telling off
I'm
Tony
gonna
and
open
everybody
this
else.
cranberry sauce. I want it for breakfast.
Yum.
I got a brand new can opener. First time I ever used it, and it's
That's
junk. It's a hand crank one. Hell, I've got that freaking what do you call it, Oster up here, and it don't work worth a shit either. That old timey one, and I left that there. I left that there for my son to use for a can opener, and that's the best one I had. I'd had it since the '70s. The handle was all melted up on it and shit. You know, seriously, it was it was shot. Hey, but it worked better. It worked a lot better than these brand new.
Bulldog
Oh
PCR.
yeah, and it's good and jelly too. Good and cold. I
I have a
love
few of them.
cranberry sauce. Cranberries are good for you. I've been eating cranberries and dried cherries. The dried cherries keeps me from getting gout.
I thought I had you. You know what? Road dogs? You know what they're doing? Sometimes they're unsubbing us.
Well, come back and see me sometime.
I got you back.
I'm talking to Working to Be. Yeah, I haven't. That's my friend, man. They hadn't been around to visit me in so long. I really
Him and
miss
Toad
them.
for life. Hi there.
Mm-mm-mm. You know, this is cranberry sauce, but
Yeah.
it's actually got some of the cranberry skins in it. It's supposed to be the sauce, so I think they messed it up. But I don't care. I like it either way.
You know what? When I get home, T. Johns, I'm gonna help him because he's got diabetics, and same with the herbals. Okay? Because I bought all of that and I grow my own. We'll help him out because diabetes is hard.
Yeah, it is. I'm diabetic. I had
And
to
my
just buy
daughter,
all my medical supplies were stolen. I
yeah,
had to get a
it's
new
just stupid.
updraft machine. I had to get a new thing that you take your blood pressure with. I had to get a new thing to stick my finger to check my
A
blood
lancet,
sugar because I'm
the
diabetic.
lancet.
I'm trying to think. Um, I had
Try
everything.
free.
I've had to get
Here,
everything new. Every piece of equipment, medical equipment, I had to buy new. So yeah, and that stuff's not cheap, and it's not. Most of it isn't covered under insurance either. So you have to buy it out of pocket. And people always wonder why I'm broke.
yeah. Try looking for this one, freestyle. Okay. Now I'll show you right here because my daughter was
I had a
diabetic.
freestyle
She's diabetic
before.
one. Now
I
she
like
just
the ones
scans
that
it
talk
now.
to you. Will that one
Scans it
talk to
now.
you?
She takes her phone and she just goes like this. It's new. Okay.
Hmm.
Because the kids are so tired with picking and pricking themselves.
Those are
See this?
expensive though. I've seen that one.
And if
Freestyle
you have
makes it.
insurance, yeah, freestyle. I think it's called
I got
Freestyle Light.
Medicare.
Get it? Because these are the ones where it just looks like instead of going through your tubes and stuff like that, it's just like a little sticky. I'll get the information from
Yeah, I
my daughter.
wanted the ones you didn't have to stick your finger because after a while, tips of your fingers get sore.
That's right. And the kids, the little kids, they can't stand it. That's why they're saying no, 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 because they have to do it at least 4 times a day, right? And then
3.
yeah, and then here comes mom. If you got a high sugar, so that's why she's like just, and of course we have to go with their mood swings. You see me? Never mind being 18 years old. She got a dog. She's got a dog and 2 cats.
Well, Nikki, yeah, having an aunt for having a nurse, an aunt that's a nurse is really good. Now I've got my granddaughter over here is a dental assistant. Now I have a niece and she does this really neat job in the medical field. She transports organs for organ transplants. She has to stay there and watch the entire surgery to make sure they transplant the new one, into the body. And then she collects the old one, it back into her cooler container thing she carries, and she has to take it back to wherever she goes back with it at. And she gets paid super, super, super. Oh, but she's built her third home. Her and her husband have. They don't have any children, but they have. I mean, they build high dollar. I don't know, $500,000-$600,000 homes. They're not like $1 million homes or nothing, but they're way up there. This is her third one. She keeps building and expanding them. I went in their basement when I went to visit her. Her whole entire basement like had mirrors on all the walls, and it was a complete gym, a complete freaking gym with every piece of workout equipment you can imagine in there.
Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. Mirror illusion makes it look bigger.
And I thought,
That's what I
shoot,
have in my creative room.
I wouldn't even work out in the gym. I just want to strut back and forth in front of mirrors all day.
Diabetes. Listen to you. You're funny. It's sugar. And you know what? If it's diabetics like JDRF,
That's whacked out lies, Nikki, is the name of that. Nikki abbreviated it. We call it whacked out lies.
and you see how all of your stuff is huge in America?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Fakers to make a video on me. I'm sure she will.
Oh, let's wait for this video, shall we? Did you see what happened? Yeah. Do you see what we're going to do to Ottawa? You see what we're doing in Ottawa? We're not taking it no more, guys. Canada's standing up, finally. Canada grew balls.
Well, working to be, Fakers came out clean, told everybody that she was actually Sarah Hemingway. Of course, Sarah Hemingway's still not a real name. She did come clean, but she didn't show herself on the camera. She should have. And then I wouldn't be laughing at her today about it. But anyway.
Mine are grown. I'm going to go and work on my page. Oopsie. My new page. So in the new page.
I'm glad I had my kids when I was young. Because honestly, if I'd had kids after I got older, they'd probably drove me crazy.
See,
and so I had all mine. By the time I was, well, I had my last one in 70.
That's me.
In 1977, I had my last child.
I'm going to let you guys go so I can go for my Tim Hortons.
Okay.
Bye-bye. I need coffee, not this hospital coffee shit, okay?
All right. I'll find you later.
All right.
Love you,
I'll
Kat.
see you soon. Love you too. Love you guys.
Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Tamara or Tamara, however you want to say it. She's a cow. She's big as Hog Ann, maybe bigger. I'd have to have them side by side, see if there's any difference in them. I think they should both get on panels side by side so we can all see the bigness. Well, she was going to be exposed. If she didn't come out, she was going to be exposed. But most people already knew. Digger already knew. Evan already knew that she was Sarah Hemingway, right? Most people already knew is what I'm saying. But she said she was going to be leaving YouTube, right? She hasn't been gone one day. But now she's a Sam and Tally supporter. Yeah, working to be. I had a grandson that was into dirt bike racing, and Fox was actually one of them that was the sponsor for them, but he still had to buy his own gear. And you know that racing gear, man, that shit's expensive. Oh, thank you, JoJo. I love you, sweetie. Well, that was Fakers that was in here earlier, JoJo, that we're all talking about right now. Mm-hmm. And I took the videos down, Nikki. I did. But she didn't leave. She didn't even try to reinvent herself and leave. She just came back just like she was, just like Fakers did. Oh, Shed Gang. I've got titanium. I got a titanium hip, you know, that ball joint thing. And then I've got a rod hooked onto that goes all the way down my femur bone, all the way to my kneecap. And it's fastened onto that because my femur shattered. Mm. Oh, Fakers blocks me. I was trying to hear what Fakers had to say, though. It's the reason I don't like timing her out. I wanted to hear what she had to spew out of her fat jowls. But that, y'all timed them out, and I can't see I can't pump them for info when you time them out. But she's not bothering me none. Y'all can realize these people don't bother me none. They don't. Yeah, yeah. And JoJo's talking about Green Thing, and she targeted her. Yeah, over in March. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know, Nikki, but we gotta have a little patience if we want to pump her for some information. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, sweetie. She probably won't come back now, but we could have pumped her for some information while she's in here if we don't time them out. Because she can't hurt my feelings. It's not possible. I know you would. I know you would, Nikki. Nikki's trigger fingers uh happy. She's got a happy trigger finger. But we gotta learn to leave them in. If we wanna find out any dirt about them or see what they're gonna lie about next, we gotta be able to talk to them, see what they're saying. And then after we pump them for everything we need, then you can time them out. Timing out ain't the issue. I was looking for information. Ah, I ate over half of that can of freaking cranberry. It says cranberry sauce. Oh, it does say whole berry on it. Okay, it's not just that saucy sauce. This is good though. Really good, y'all. I took a puff off that pipe, and then I was craving something sweet, and I don't have any sweets around here except for that cranberry sauce. That's the only thing I had sweet. Well, because she blocks everybody, Nikki, in every channel she mods for. She don't just time them out. She blocks them, you know. And you had every right. I just wanted to pump her for a little more information. laugh at her for a little bit before you blocked her or timed her out rather. Now I don't mind you timing out and blocking those other goofballs because that was probably Sam or Tally or one of them, or even Jose. Jose really dislikes Nikki too. Any of those, it could have been any of those three that were in those clones with the Nikki in their name. I timed them out just to get the chat out of the chat. Oh, they're not gonna hurt my fee-fees. I don't have any fee-fees to hurt. You gotta have fee-fees if they're gonna hurt them. I gotta open my window. I want to see the sunshine coming. Sunshine's coming out today, y'all. Okay, there's my granddaughter bringing her little baby over for the day. Boy, he's a hellion. That little kid, he's hell on wheels. But I love his little ass. That's my little biracial great grandbaby. Boy, he's a mess. He loves his nanny though. He loves me more than anything. I take good care of him. My baby's my favorite. Nikki, you got to duct tape your fingers. I have to sit on my hands sometimes to keep from doing people, keep from timing them out and shit when I'm in other chats and stuff, other people's channels. In mine, I know what I can do, but when I'm in other people's, well, I sit on my hands a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do today, y'all. Thank you, JoJo. Oh, I do. I got the best family in the world. And I got to go see little Martha. She hung out in the van with me because it was cold outside. And I got to hold the new grandbaby, the little boy. I got to hold him and get me a bunch of new baby smell and love off of him. Yeah, I've been here in Florida's cold, working to be. I'm back in the Okie right now, but I'm getting ready to go out on another trip, and then after I come back from that one, I'll rest up and reload and resituate for a longer trip, because I do have some longer trips to go on. But I thought it was so cold out there. It was costing me too much money in gas and propane and stuff to live out in 12-degree temperatures. I bought 6 cans of propane. Cost $30 freaking. Well, plus some sales tax, about $32, I think, for 6 cans of propane. I am not kidding you. You know, they're not giving us they're not giving us enough raises. I did get a raise on my check this year, but the stores are price gouging, and they're still not giving us enough money to cover for the price gouging going on. So I don't know. And I got taxes to pay here soon. I got POA dues to pay here soon. I got a lot of stuff to pay. 6 cans will last anywhere depending on how much you turn it on, 2 to 3 nights. That's it. Usually two. If it's 12 degrees, two. It takes three. I used the first few nights of it. I was using 5, but I had to start rationing it. You know what I'm saying? I don't run it all night long. I only run it when I'm up and awake, but I ration it out, make it last. So it'll last two, possibly 3 nights if I stretch it, really stretch it. Yes, not much. So you could figure it's between $10 and $15 a day just for the propane that I have to heat. Okay, plus gasoline. Man, I went through a hell of a lot of gasoline. I think in 2.5 days I went through $100 in gasoline. but I had to go to my doctor, which is in town, and then I had to drive all the way back out on the outskirts of town, way out in the fucking woods, to where I was camped at. I hid from the police this time, though, JJ. They didn't find me. They didn't even bother me when I was there last time because they couldn't find me. They had no idea I was there. I had my mail delivered to me that I had coming in. I even got a package. Yeah, I've got the 20 pounders, but I've got two of those tanks. Or they're 20. They weigh 20 pounds, but they got like 5 pounds of gas in them. No, they got more than 5 pounds of gas in them. They're 20 pounders. But anyway, I got two of those that I refilled, and I fill my 1 pound containers off of those to run my heater. Because I don't have, that's one thing I need to go look for, y'all. Yeah, Pangy, what it is I've got to I need a hose that's 20, at least, let me think. Well, 15 feet would cut it short, and I don't want to cut it short. 20, I need probably a 20-foot long hose on it. I got to see how much those are. Well, it's got to go from my basket on the back of my van. That's where I carry my tank at. If I want to run it, so I don't have to get out there and move it every time. And plus, I try to be stealthy, so I carry it on my basket where I can cover it up with a tarp and strap it down with bungees, and along with my generator. So I need at least a 20-foot. My van's 20 feet long. I'm not sure. I'll have to measure. I think 15 feet. They make a 15-foot one too. But I think it might be, I want it loose. I want enough room so I can move my heater around, because I set it in one place when I'm running it. So usually I sit on top of my porta potty. Yeah. But then I have to move it from there, shut it off, and move it when I need to go to the bathroom. So I need that extra couple of feet, for moving it back and forth without unhooking it. But I've got the Yeah, somebody's jacking around again. They kicked me out of my own studio. They're always jacking around. They were trying to reset my PayPal. I mean, not PayPal, but Cash App again. I don't know. They've been fucking with my shit lately. Yeah, I'm back in now. Hey, Bugsy, how you doing? Ain't seen you in a while. How you been? Hang on a minute, Bugsy. I got to give you a wrench. Just a minute. Okay, you're safe now, Bugsy. Yeah, y'all don't forget to give me a thumbs up. My channel's monetized now, and I need them thumbs up so that the algorithms will distribute my videos out on that homepage so other people can see it. Yeah, that's what I just had to do, Bugsy. I had to go back to Arkansas to get all my doctoring out of the way. Now I'm back here resituating my van and stuff again because I'm making a trip across to the other side of Oklahoma to visit some people here shortly when I get all this done. This weather, I'm waiting for this cold weather to warm up just a little bit, you know, because I'll have to find places to camp and stuff, but it's hard to. I'm just traveling in my van. I'm leaving my camper here where I'm at now. Hey, Snark. Well, actually, we were gossiping earlier. Ginger, hey, sweetie. There's my Ginger, y'all. Anyway, Snark. Yeah, we were gossiping about the stuff going on earlier. Bakers came in spewing her verbal vomit, but Nikki got trigger happy and timed her ass out. So Fakers don't like that. She's a very controlling person. She's like Green Thing. Green Thing's been going after all my friends, trying to turn all my friends against me and other communities. So if Green Thing comes at you, she's full of shit and she lies a lot. So don't believe nothing she says because majority of it's lies. Minus 16, I'd freeze to death, Ginger. I would smooth freeze to death. But Pangy's sending me a sleeping bag, so I'll be okay. He's gonna send me a sleeping bag. They asked me how I was keeping warm. I said, well, I've got a little thin fleece blanket, and I roll up in it like a cocoon, and that's how I've been staying warm in that freezy ass weather. Uh, it works. Oh yeah, no, they're just controlling. It ain't even ego. They want to control you. Yeah, Pangy's going to send me one. He had an old one he didn't need anymore because he got a new one for his hiking stuff, and he had one he didn't use. He's going to send it to me. He buys nice gear, so I'm sure it'll suit me. Any of them's better than nothing. So I'm going to appreciate it regardless. I appreciate everything anybody gives me. And I write my name on all my stuff now so if it gets stolen, it's got my name and my initials because a lot of time they try to go sell stuff at a pawn shop or somewhere, like tools and stuff. If it's got somebody's initials engraved on it, they won't take it. But I got to get me a better tool to engrave with. I used a drill bit and engraved my serial numbers for my camper on the tongue of it when I got my tags. So, but I used a drill bit for that. But you can't always use a drill bit to engrave small things with. So I need a Dremel. But one day I'll get a Dremel and then I'll be able to do it again because Dremel has an engraving bit. But I did pretty good when I did my letters and numbers for my VIN. It's the VIN for it, and I engraved it with a drill bit and a drill right on the side of the tongue of my camper. I did it myself, and it's still there. You can read every bit of it after all these years. Yeah, I've got my bucket. I needed to go by my shed though and pick up my other porta potty, but that like when you stay as long as I did last time, I didn't even have to empty. I've got a bigger one in my van right now. You know, it flushes. It's a flushable toilet. But and I've got to get that emptied today too. Uh, but it didn't even get all the way full, which is good. If I'd took that little one, it would have probably got full quick. So I'm glad I decided to take the bigger one. I put the smaller one in my camper. This one holds 5 gallon. And yeah, I kept it all clean and wiped out. There's no poo stains in the bottom of my potty. I can't stand that. You open the lid and there be a big shit stain right in the bottom of your potty. That shit's gross. I couldn't do that. I do have a bucket though, Ginger, but I keep mine clean. I double bag mine, and mine never smells. I've got it. I brought it. I got it inside here right now, so I wouldn't have to go out in this cold at night because it's been really cold, and that's what was making me get sick with the sinus infection was going in and out of that cold. When I'm out, when I'm what do you call it? Pretty much in one spot. I can use my bucket because I got a compost bin. I dump everything in, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I don't. I use trash bags, regular trash bags, and I double bag it, and then I can tie it up and throw it away. Or I usually I've been carrying. I don't put the toilet paper in it. I put the toilet paper into a separate bag because it takes longer for that toilet paper to compost. So anyway, so here when I'm solid, I got a place I go put my compost. I dump it there, right? And you could also use kitty litter. Kitty litter is really good if you get that good scoopable kind. You could use that bucket forever, and it'll smell so good all the time. That what is it? Something step, one first step or one step or something step. That stuff is really good. It's clumping. You can actually dip the clumps out, put them in a Walmart bag, tie it up, and throw it away. It'll clump pee, it'll clump poo, it'll clump it all. Yeah, seriously, if y'all are travelers and you do use the luggable loo, if you get the kitty litter, don't buy that cheap shit because that cheap shit don't clump. What is that called? First step or something? I don't remember. Something with step in it. But that is the best. That's the best clumping kitty litter they make, and it works really good in a luggable loo. But you got to carry a kitty litter scooper, just like scooping your cat litter box right out of your house. No different. Yeah, I could. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that, Bugsy. But the problem is the state land in Arkansas don't have that. You got to pay regular. It's like RV park fees there, and they're not cheap. I mean, they're like $30 a night or something or more. Some of them are more. You know, even if you don't need utilities, even if you got your own solar and your own water and your own food, even though you don't need any of that, they still charge a high amount to camp, and that's on state land. And they shouldn't be doing it, but they do.
Man, what's the bud?
Where you get that from?
Gave it to me. I'm going to smoke it.
Yeah, we'll see. There you go. All right. Thank you. Hmm. All right. Now we see how things goes around here. I'm going to go put this over in my other jar because I'm still smoking on plenty of that. You know, I got containers out the ass around here for stuff. think I'm going to have sardines again today for lunch because I'm trying to not eat anything with bread today, if possible. Oh, they have state land, Bugsy, out at Crystal, uh, let me see, Crystal Springs. That's supposed to be state land up in there, right? And it's not. Now I go up on Hickory Nut. I used to be able to camp free out there, but they closed that up after the Rainbow people had a shooting out there that year, and somebody got killed. Drug deal gone bad or some shit, and they blocked it off. They'll still let you camp out there, but you can't get your boat down in there anymore. You got to park up on the road, and I don't have a wagon or anything to tote all my shit down to the lake, so I'd have to make 500 trips to carry my fishing poles, my rod and reel, take my dog, take my tent, my camp chair, take everything I need down to the water, right? And but if anybody wants to help out with my future travels coming up, this gas is what's eating my lunch. The gas and the propane. Honestly, I don't need food. I usually carry my own food with me. But my PayPal and Cash App are both PayPal's PayPal me lipstick hick, and the Cash App is a $ in the lipstick hick. So if anybody wants to help support any of my gas for my travels, it'll help out a lot because I've got a lot of bills to pay this month. I got taxes coming in. Trash bill has to be paid before they'll let me pay the taxes. Just all kinds of stuff. I'm still paying that freaking bail bondsman. I'll be paying him for, I don't know, several more months anyway. I have to pay him a lot every month to get him paid off where he bonded me out of jail on 50,000. I'm getting it paid down though. Anyway, I've got a lot of bills, and then to try to just to keep my vehicle in order. I just got air shocks put on the back of it, and I've got to air them up a little bit more, but I'm resituating stuff, taking some stuff out. Once I get the weight situated, then I'll air it up a little more. And that ought to get my ride a little more comfortable. But I'm in a big ass um yeah, I've got a lifetime hunting and fishing in Arkansas. I've got lifetime fishing in Colorado, but I've got to send off to get all that for Oklahoma. I don't have it here yet, but I'll get it later on when I'm going to be back here and park longer. I'm really not going to I'm coming and going right now. Just I'm leaving my camper here. This is what I'm doing because I've rigged my van up with everything I need on that to travel, but I got to get 2 more batteries because I'm running out of battery power. I put a window I put a window unit, Bugsy, in the back of my van because the air conditioner on the front of the vehicle really it didn't work good, and so I just removed it and put a bracket on there, took it completely off, and I put a window unit in the back, and it runs fine on the solar, but it won't run a lot. It'll run a few hours, but it won't run a long period of time if it's very, very, very hot, especially. So we'll have to see on that. It's just a 5,000 BTU, but I've got a 2,800 watt pure sine wave inverter, so it runs good on it. I ran it a while, checked it, made sure. So I'm all hooked up. It's the freezing in the winter. Like I said, it's propane and gasoline because if there's no sun, I got to have gasoline to go in the generator. I carry my generator with me just in case, and my battery charger so I can charge my battery bank up. But I'm hoping to get 2 more batteries uh, before I head out because That will give me a little more storage power for my solar. And I'm not just going to go squat on somebody's land either, because I'm not going to get trespassed. I don't want to have to go back to every state I visit and go to court because I got busted trespassing on somebody's property. And I take my dog with me, my big watchdog, and I took him to the dog park every day. But it ate my lunch and gasoline. It did, and propane. That's my two biggest expenses. I mean, even if I go to Burger King, I can get two Whoppers for $6. I can have one for lunch and one for supper. Bam, all taken care of. For $6. So that's not bad at all. And they gave my dog chicken nuggets. I asked them if they had dog biscuits in there, and they said no, but we'll give him some chicken nuggets. And so they gave him a little bag with some chicken nuggets in it. Okay, Flower Power. Thank you. Don't forget, Flower Power, hit up my PayPal and my Cash App, because I'm fixing to here in a couple weeks. I'm trying to let this weather warm up just a little bit. Get past. We got cold coming in next week again, but I'm getting my van situated to get ready to go. I'm gonna be going out on the other side of Oklahoma this time, and gonna go try to visit Becca and Rodney, and I'm supposed to hopefully meet up with Phoenix and Joe Cool too. So I'm gonna be meeting some YouTubers now. Oh yeah, that's before I put on my COVID weight. I look like a damn crackhead, but that's what my hair looks like right now. Still, I wear it in a freaking ponytail, and that's before I got half my nose took off either. That other picture I post, you can see that's the one I had my nose operated on when I had that cancer. But I decided to change pictures today. Oh, PDF's a mess. Well, he changed my name. I put it back to Stella's Van Travels for today, but he changed my name to Poor Dirt Farmer's Wife. So I was his wife for several days, JoJo. But I'm on serious dieting now, trying to get rid of this weight that I put on during the COVID. Don't know why, but it sure did. Because my diet hasn't really changed. Normally, I get up and eat oatmeal for breakfast. I normally, and a lot of time, I'll skip lunch and then eat dinner, because what you have in the morning is your most important meal of the day. Oops, I'm looking over here because I'm going to take me an aspirin, but actually, I'm not even sure if it's an aspirin. It's a pain reliever though, but I think it might be an aspirin, but it's coated a 500 milligram. But I'll take that for pain. what I take for my pain. I smoked a bowl, but that didn't help. So I'm gonna take me my aspirin. See, here I'm about out of those too. I got to get me another box of those. Mhm. Last time I went to the store, they didn't have any 500 milligrams, so I didn't buy them. I got to go to a Walmart or somewhere to get those, or a pharmacy. I went to the we call it Dollar General. They didn't have them. They all they had was uh, a 250 milligram, I think. And I have to eat 2 of those to get the same thing one of these does. But I'm getting out there today, and I'm going to get a lot of stuff did. I got to figure out where I'm going to put these canned goods, because now I want to start the crock pot too full of food. About 11 o'clock. Y'all got about another hour with me, and then I'm going to get out there and get started on my work about 11. See if I can get some stuff did. Yeah, I got a lot done the other day. And then yesterday I really didn't do anything because I was really kind of tired because I did so much the day before. I got quite a bit unloaded, but I've got to go to the laundromat too. So that's going to be, let's see, 2 washers is 5, 3, 8. It's about $15, I think, for the laundromat. Because I gotta have that bigger one. I gotta wash these rugs. I spilt my coffee on my runner in here, and I spilt my root beer on the runner in the van. I gotta take those out and wash them. And I've got another little throw rug here at the front of the door. I gotta wash. That other one's fine. I'm not gonna clean it right now. I didn't spill nothing on it. But anyway, so I gotta put those in to wash them. Hey, does anybody know if you could put those magic eraser pads? Do you think you could can I attach those? If I get a sponge mop handle, could I put maybe 2 of those on a sponge mop handle? Instead of just I want to use those magic erasers because they work really better for cleaning up stuff. I'm just wondering if it'll work. I'm gonna have to see, I guess. Flower Power, are you Canadian? Okay. Well, don't forget, if you can, hit me up with a little PayPal or Cash App before you get out of here. Thank you. Oh, I advocate for a lot of things sometimes it don't do no good, but I still do it. I've been an activist so long, I don't know. I can't remember when I wasn't an activist. Trying to roll me a cigarette. So I can't afford that $10 a pack for cigarettes. I gotta roll mine. I have to pinch pennies every way I can just to survive. All righty, thank you. I think I rebel against everything, especially with the government, state or federal, it doesn't matter. I rebel against everything. Boy, I dread though. I'm trying to get my neck feeling better before I have to get out there and start swinging like a monkey climbing in and out of that van. But, oh, so what's everybody else in here up to? Yeah, I'll get to be back on PDF's live stream in a few days once I get my work around here caught up, or if I come in and he's still live uh, when I get done for the day, I may come hop on his stream if he's still there. Okay, $1.05. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm gonna be looking for something though. Y'all just talk amongst yourselves a second. I found something I was looking for. I found it. I'm back. Did Flower Power say she sent me $1.05? Was that what she was saying? I think she said she sent me $105, but I didn't get it. I'm waiting to see. Yep, I made it from point A to point B. Now I'm going to get ready for making from point B to point C here in probably less than 2 weeks, depending on the weather. The weather warms up, I can get out quicker. It's not going to be cold at night. I don't care about the daytime temperature. I just got to see what's going to be at night. The night's what eats my money up because I can find places to park and use propane for heat. If I was getting more sun, I could actually run my electric heater, but there was no sun because of the cold. If the government quit blocking my sun, my solar panels would probably make me enough to where I could run my heater instead of having to run. And I'd rather, well, it's two of one, half a dozen of another. The electric heater dries out my face and sinuses. Okay, but the gas heater, you got to smell the gas fumes, right? And it's moist. So you're either getting moist or dry. There ain't no in between about it. Weird. It's weird, y'all, but that's how it is. So you better think twice before you go traveling in the wintertime. Wintertime is not time to be traveling, I can tell you that. You still in here, JoJo? Well, about 3 or 4 more minutes. I guess I'll get out of here then. We got lots of lurkers. Lots of lurkers. I'm sure Sam and Jose and Fakers and, all the rest of them's lurk turkeys. But anyway. And then after I get done this evening, I want to get me a shower. After I get done with my working, it's shower day. I gotta get ready because I got a lot of stuff to do here the next few days. I don't know why I get all these weird ass notifications from people I don't even know. Can't get. Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, I'm just joking, road dogs, about y'all. Yo, yeah, I know a lot of people work. Honey listens to me while she works every day. She won't let me nowhere near her snack cabinet though. Honey's got the best snack cabinet at her work. Do you have a snack cabinet where you work, road dogs? My honey, she's got one, and she's got the best snacks in her snack cabinet. I'd like to come rate it if she didn't live in Canada. She lives too far. I'd come rate her snack goodies. Now, I've cut out cookies and snacks. I haven't even been eating chips, in case y'all didn't notice. I've been cutting out everything. I'm on serious diet to get into shape by spring. So for winter, I'm going to have to be a little chunky monkey. Oh, I bet you do then. Well, of course, Tally, you're lurking and recording because you have no content. The only content you have is you playing that damn cardboard guitar, and that's it. Nobody wants to listen to that shit because you sound dog horrible with your drunk ass. Why are you even in my chat? You blocked me out of your chat. Remember? I'm blocked in your chat. You blocked me because you didn't want me in your chat. See? But I let you come in my chat, smartass. Right? So why do you block me out of your chat? Well, record all my lies. Why do you, was it the question I asked you, why do you block me out of your chat? Okay? I don't block you out of my chat. I allow you to come in here and spew your verbal vomit at me. So why can't I come in your chat and spew verbal vomit at you? What's the difference? What's the difference? You afraid? What are you afraid of? Afraid I'm gonna hurt your feelers? Oh yeah, I love that naked picture of Angie, by the way. I kind of thought she looked like a quarterback, but everybody else says she looks like a linebacker. But that's just my opinion. No wonder she grabs you up and shakes you around like a rag doll. Damn, I really didn't think she was that big. But maybe it's because she was naked. Yeah, Road Dog, smart ass recorded his wife naked as a fucking jaybird on his live stream. Hey, bits and pieces. Hey, hey, Road Dog, seriously, smart ass recorded his big old humongous fucking wife naked as a jaybird. Like I said, I still think she looks like a quarterback, but everybody else says linebacker, so what do I know? But anyway, he recorded her naked as a jaybird and that's the second time he's done that on his live stream. His wife. They're not really married, but she's been his girlfriend. They've been together for many years. They're like common law married, I guess. Would you do that to your wife, Road Dogs? I don't think so. I don't think PDF would do that to his wife. I don't know of any man that would do that to their wife, but he does. Fact, fact. I got the photos. So just record and clip all you want. I've got pictures of your naked fat ass wife, smart ass. Naked pictures, head to foot naked. And I'm going to spread them everywhere. I think I'll put it up on fucking Twitter next. I'm going to put it on every social media that I can find. Her ass is going to be worldwide naked. I can't believe she even lets you get back on YouTube after that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't let you on my YouTube if you did that shit to me. I wouldn't care how good or how bad I looked. But everybody's seen it because I made sure they all seen it. I did a mass mail out of it. Everybody's seen it. And I'm going to keep on. And I'm going to keep on till you leave me the fuck alone. And when you leave me alone, then I might quit. Might. See, you met your match there, Mr. Smartass. You met your match. I'm just as dog dirty as you are, if not worse. So keep playing me. You got love handles, hate handles, panhandles, bits and pieces. I bet you got, hey, it's okay, honey. I love your panhandles. Hey, TG1IF. Is that TGIF Friday? I don't know. I guess you're new in here. How are you? Yeah, I'm talking about smartass taking video and his wife naked as a fucking jaybird on his live stream. This is what we're talking about right now. Would you video your wife, TGIF? Would you video her naked as a jaybird for all the world to see? I wouldn't. If I had a wife or a husband, I wouldn't video my husband naked. I mean, No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even do that. Wouldn't even do that to his shot. Take a shot of his fine ass. I wouldn't do that. It's called respect. He don't even respect his own wife. How do you expect him to respect anybody on YouTube? He don't, and he won't. It's still cold out, y'all. Still cold out. So what you been up to, bits and pieces, besides your love handles, honey? But it's okay. Love handles are okay. You just don't want to take pictures of your wife's love handles. But since he's already put it out and now it's public information, I can share it. I'm going to share it all over the world. I bet Rick Sanchez can't wait to see that. I wonder if Junie's seen it yet. Maybe I should show it to Junie Pie. I'm sure Jessie's seen it. Jessie watches everything. Ain't no need sending it to her. I think she's already seen it. Let's see who else needs to see it. Everybody else has seen it, by the way. What's the matter, smart ass? You crying over there? And you don't get any more panel time on my panel, smart ass. You don't. You know, I used to trust you and I used to let you on my panel, but I can't trust you anymore. I can't trust anybody that just wait till I get over there. Oh, I've sent them to everybody. Oh, I gotta send them to freaking I forgot to send them to Andrew. God bless. I'll send them to him in a minute. Andrew over on Drama Dome. That's gonna be a good one. I'm sure he'd like to see a guy that videos his fucking wife on a live stream. I might even send it to Guest Mob. Guest Mob don't like you either. I'm gonna send it to Isaac. Isaac's gonna get a big old fat laugh out of that. He will laugh his ass off because you trolled Guest Mob for a while. He don't like you. Yeah, I'm gonna let him know too. I'm gonna send it all. I'm gonna send it to every troll in YouTube's gonna have that picture of your naked ass wife with you sitting right there with her, videoing her with the proof. That's proof. That's bringing the receipts to the table. You sitting there videoing her. That's true, Rodders. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna share it, Rodders. I'm gonna send them pictures. Hey, I think I sent them to Becca, but anyway, get this. I'm gonna send them pictures over to Guest Mob. They hate Tally over there. I'm gonna also give them over to Drama Dome. I'm gonna send them to Andrew. I think I already sent them to PDF. Let's see who else. I don't know. Whoever else needs to see them, they're gonna get them. I'm gonna tell you. Sharing. Uh, Email me, JoJo. Email me and I'll send them back to you. I don't think I had your email address or I'd have sent them to you too. I sent them to everybody. I know you did, bits and pieces. And look at the picture. Look at bits and pieces picture up there. I love you, bits and pieces. Look at that picture. I wonder who that is. Yeah, see that picture? See that picture on bits and pieces? That's probably why Tally left. He knows that's his wife. Or he says, well, they're not really married, but it's his pretend wife anyway. I bet she beats his ass. Especially if he's restreaming me over on his stream, I know she gonna beat his ass. But that's what they give. They blocked me out of their chat. You should not block me out of his chat. I let him in. You want to? I did slap it, and it just jiggled and jiggled and jiggled like Jello. I slapped the shit out of it. Like I said, today's a good day. Today we gonna talk about whoever and whatever we want to talk about in here. Today's the day to spill the beans on whoever you want to spill the beans on. Becca, I'm gonna send it to I'm gonna send it to all the big trolls in YouTube. I'm gonna send it to all the social medias. It's gonna be on fucking Twitter. It's gonna be on everywhere. Everywhere. Everybody online will eventually get to see that big ass. Mm-mm-mm. I told Kelly not to come for me. I'm vicious. And I don't give a fuck. Beckers, you missed it. Fakers was in earlier. Nikki got trigger happy though and timed him out. Yeah, Fakers comes in saying, I'm lying. Hey, that ain't lying, buddy. The proof is right out there. Ain't nobody lying about nothing. Makes ripples all the way around. Well, bits and pieces. Honestly, I thought it looked like a quarterback, but everybody else seems to say it's a linebacker. So I guess we're going to go with linebacker. Exactly. Tally has trolled anybody and everybody that he can, you know? And so I begged him nicely to not come at me. If you don't want my wrath, don't come at me. Just leave me alone. Go away. Leave me alone. He blocked me on his page. I don't go on his page. And that's all I ask. Leave me alone. He won't do it. He won't do it. Every time I go live, here he comes. I don't block him. He's too much fun to laugh at. But if he'd come and apologize to me and leave me alone, I might not be so free with my social medias and all these other things I plan to put it to. Well, he can't decide which one of them big mamas he wants. They're both about 400 pounds. He can't decide which one of them big mamas he wants to hook up with. I bet he hooked up with Joanne now. I bet that's the one he gets. Yeah, I told old Tamara leave me alone too. She can't seem to stay away either. Just wait till I put her picture out there. I ain't got it out there yet, but I will. I got connections, Fakies, with your worst enemies. And that's how that goes, people. Yeah, I always call you JoJo. Well, they just don't, cause see, they call Hog Ann, Joanne. They call her JoJo too. People sometimes get it mixed up when I'm calling you JoJo. But I like you under whatever name. I'm gonna call you JoJo forever. I think the first time I met you, you had JoJo in your name, and that's why I've always called you JoJo. In any name you change it to. Lordy, y'all. Oh, I took an aspirin. I'm stretching now. Let's do our exercises. Exercise. Let's see. You go. Um, Knees, toes, heels, and toes. Knees, toes, heels, and toes. Knees, toes, and bend over and get them. Let's get them pot bellies worked away. Joe, not you, JoJo. You don't have one. Yeah, we call her Hog Ann. I told you Jose did that. He blamed it on the dog. He was drinking really heavy and he couldn't control his fucking own bowels. I told you Jose did that shit. You're doing downward dog so Pakers can kiss your ass. Okay, we're doing our exercises in here this morning. Yep, yeah, we can always tell the one that smells like gravy. Yeah, I used to call her Gravy Boat too. Jose, people that drink too much and can't hold their bowels and their bladder. And then he blamed it on that freaking dog. I bet you money, good job, buddy, can still go in there and smell it's human feces and not dog. You can tell the difference between a human shit and a dog shit. Believe me. I think that's why Jose likes to feed his dog human food, honestly, so that when the dog shits on people's floors, it smells like human shit and not dog shit. See, if he feeds it dog food, you know the difference. But not when, because he feeds his human food most of the time. So it's going to shit and smell like humans, right? He didn't fool me, though. Hey, Rodders. Hey, I like girls, except for I don't think I don't care for them that big, you know. Yeah, there you go. There you go, bits and pieces. Yeah, the new improved 2.0. Yeah, Nikki, did you get? I sent you another picture of me, but I sent you another picture too. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I've been hearing Jose's on his way to visit Green Thing. Boy, that's going to be a good one. I hope he does go visit her. I really hope he does. Yeah, I'm giving him something to talk about. Yeah, I hope Jose does go visit Green Thing. We got her address too. They think ain't nobody got their information. They're stupid. And there's Sean Talley's hurt little pussy. Oh, he left. He rage left here a while ago. I know I could gain weight for 2 more years and never be as big as Fakers and Hog Ann. Never. I'd have to. They're all honestly, they're morbidly obese, both of them. Wait till I get. I'm gonna get Fakers' real picture for long. I got somebody gonna send me one. I gotta get a hold of them. Once I get her picture, y'all go see how big she is. Big girl. Oh, Porky, you missed it. Too Tall Rob already left. He came in with the apple fritters, but he had a phone call and had to leave. Hey, tattooing adventures. Oh yeah, we got it going on in here. But I still didn't. I didn't get to watch. I didn't see the part where AJ was talking about old green thing. I got to go back and finish watching that. I hope you got some clips of it, Nikki, because I didn't get to see it last night. It's still up though. Hmm. Oh, I used to know a guy named Me Too online. That was his name, Me Too. But he was one of them guys looking for cyber women. Women that would cyber chat with them. He wasn't a bad looking guy. He was just gross. Oh, what the hell? My granddaughter's got a big SUV. I was trying to figure out what that. She's got a number 4 on the front of her license plate. That must mean for her parking place where she works. That's what I'm thinking. She's got a number 4 on the front of it. I think that's probably marking her car is supposed to be in her number 4 parking place. Oh, I went to bed about 4 or 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I slept all night. I honestly didn't get to go to no live streams last night. I go to bed early, y'all. I wake up early. I go to bed early because I get my work done in the afternoon once the sun comes out and it warms up just a little bit. I do what I can until it starts getting cold again, and then I'm done for the day. So if I get a few things done, then I'm quite all right. Yeah, I wasn't around then, Riders. I can't. I just something. Now, if I take a nap during the day, I can stay up later at night. That's why if somebody's going to go live stream at night and I get the notification that they're going to do it at night, then I can get a nap during the day so I can make their live stream. Otherwise, I miss those too, like Evans. Now, if he schedules it, I can get a nap during the day. That way I can be there at night. But other than that, I usually miss those. I miss Evans too. And I always want to be there on his, but I can't always. Oh, Joe Cool. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I was trying to get to give y'all a phone number, Joe, so I can meet up with y'all when you get, when you get home. Try to maybe I can get things done so I can meet up with you this time. But I don't think he sent you my phone number yet. And there's my email address. If you'll email me, I'll send it to you so y'all have it. So you can let me know when you're here and where you're going to be at. That way, if I can get there, I sure will. Snark's back, y'all. Let's see here. Yeah, we had old Fakey's in here this morning. Boy, we was having a blast with that one. Lordy, biggest, we used to be the biggest troll in this community, right? Doxes people, hunts their background checks, doxes them, does all that crazy shit, right? And oh, smart ass, you know what he did? Yep, yesterday was on a live screen, and his wife, who is big as a linebacker, comes out of the bathroom or out of the bedroom naked as a jaybird, and he videos her right on his live stream. So you know everybody got to get that clip, right? So we all been busy just sharing that big naked ass around to everybody on every social media there is, and everybody in YouTube getting the picture of it. He comes in here and makes fun of people about their teeth, and he ain't got no teeth, right? His teeth rotted out of his freaking head. Huh? Yep, Bakers and Green Thing, they're best buddies. Two of a kind, two pee in a pod. I think they pee in the same pants. I think they take turns pissing in each other's pants. No, I didn't. Uh, Maybe I did. Hang on. I was trying to get that freaking troll. I thought Joe had a wrench. Hang on. No. I didn't. Hey, Joe, listen, y'all, Joe's got a wrench. And I didn't hit Joe. I hit that porn bomber, that porn link dude. Joe's got a wrench. You can't time Joe out. Yeah, that bot did, because I hit that bot that spoke right above him. Yeah, ain't no way I'd never time. Joe can't be timed out anyway. He's got a fucking wrench. I didn't know what you was talking about, Porky. Sorry about that. No, Joe knows I love him. Get back in here, Joe. I can't undo that. Hang on, let me go check it and see. I don't think I can undo it. Oh, I know what happened. Uh, Joe, you hit that. No, but you know what happened? No, you hit that porn bomb linker same time I did, and the damn thing evidently jumped and it hit when I did it, because I went to do it and it hit Joe because Joe was commenting right under it. Get back in here, Joe. How in the hell can he be timed out? He's got a freaking wrench. Yeah, it was an accident, but what I'm saying is, how can that happen? He has a wrench. Yeah, but he had a wrench. He's a moderator. That's not supposed to happen. That's what I'm saying. Joe's got a wrench in here. Joe is not supposed to be able to be timed out. So there's got to be some kind of a glitch somewhere. Oh, okay. So when it jumped, snark, see, JoJo hit that link, that porn link bomber, and I hit it at the same time. Well, maybe it jumped when I hit it because we hit it at the same time. She'd already did it. I think it jumped down and hit Joe. Get back in here, Joe. Damn. Yeah, with whatever it was, whatever happened, it was an accident. But I didn't think people with wrenches could be timed out anyway. Doesn't matter. I thought you had to take the wrench. Well, I love Peeps, so y'all don't know Peeps, but Peeps has long been a community a long time. Peeps invited me to come out and camp on her horse ranch, her ranch. She said she's got a place I can hook up for utilities and everything when I get there. Yeah, Peeps is real cool. Peeps is going to take care of me when I get there. Oh, are you back? Thank you, Joe. How come? How I don't understand that, Joe. You got a wrench. But it did. It was no, it was a jump. Josephine Juniper went to time out that freaking Pornlink bomber, and we and her did the same time. And your comment was right under hers, and I'm gonna assume the chat jumped and hit yours. Yeah, it was some kind of a glitch because it doesn't matter. In order for me to time them out, I'd have to take their mod wrench away from them, and I didn't. He still has his damn wrench. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be a glitch. It's got to be something that YouTube or StreamYard one hadn't caught up with yet. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, it was accidental, Joe, whatever it was, but we're trying to figure out. It had to be a glitch because you got a wrench, baby. You got a wrench. All right, I'll check with StreamYard and YouTube and find out about that. Yeah, but not if they got a wrench, JoJo. Yeah, because of all people, you would be the least. Matter of fact, I don't time any of the people out. The only ones I ever hit's that porn bomb link. I let my trolls type in here. I don't give a shit. They're not going to hurt my feelings anyway, Joe. I'm like you. I'll tell them to get fucked. You know, have a nice day. Fuck you and your horse you rode in on the whole 9 yards. I don't care. But I'm like you, Joe. I do that shit in real life too, not just on YouTube. I'm not just a keyboard warrior. I do the same shit in real life. That's the reason I show so much respect for you because I've seen what you do. I've seen how you talk to people and the cops and all that shit. You know, and that impressed me. I was actually quite impressed with the way you handle the pigs. Baker's is a pig too, about 380, 400 pounds. I don't know, pretty big. Yep. I'm glad you're back, Joe. Oh, tell you more about the linebacker. Okay. Well, Tally was live streaming, drunker Cooter Brown as usual, playing his cardboard guitar, singing like a dead cow. When his wife come out of one room and walked over to another room, and then he turns around, puts the camera on her, naked as a frickin' jaybird. Yeah, happy fuck the cops day. Oh yeah. That's Baker's. Baker's weighs that much. Baker's as big as Hog and Porky, no lie. I'm not kidding. They're both about the same size. Baker's might be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. When Baker's talks, you can hear her jowls rattling. But hell, I gained weight during this pandemic. Hell, and I could still get my whole body down into one leg of their freaking pants. It was some big mamas. They go around trash talking all these other women because they jealous of them. But so what? I put on a few pounds, but I ain't never gonna get that big. Never, never. I'll start. I won't eat a thing for a week just to make sure I don't. No, it's not. But you should see how they shame me, Snark. It ain't nice, but they shame me a lot worse. Do you know they tell me that they say I'm racist? You know what I'm saying? They say I'm with the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia. No, they say all kinds of worse stuff to me. No, they getting everything they got coming. Snark. These two women, uh, fakers no mo, trolled our community since 2019. In fact, trolled our community anonymously. Well, we recently found out who they are, right? And so you know me. Yeah. Normally I don't do that. But these two people in particular have really been no, they dog on everybody in the community. They only get back what they give out. They only get back a little bit of what they're giving out, Snark. Seriously. Shit. Angie will take him and sling, like I told him, she'll sling you around like a fucking rag doll. But I honestly didn't realize she's that big. Hell, she can pick him up and body slam him. She's that big. And she was in the military too. No, I don't normally do body shaming, Snark. I'm one that rather tell somebody they're pretty, or they got a nice. I got some women, got some Helen, good job, buddy's wife. Man, she is a knockout. Joe Mama is a freaking knockout. I'm talking knockout. Y'all don't know these people. Hey, I've got some people that are actually pure knockouts. Go ahead and get that one, JoJo. I'm not going to double stomp it and time somebody else out again. Time that one out. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to let y'all handle them. That way I don't accidentally time somebody out again. Because I would never time Joe Cool out. Ever. Never. And no, you're correct. See, body shaming is not nice, but only when they've been doing the things that they've been doing to everybody in this freaking community for years. They're getting back a little bit of what they gave our whole community a whole lot of, okay? A whole lot. They have downed and dogged so many people in this community, it ain't funny. All I'm doing is giving her back her payback that she deserves. No, I don't do that. It's actually not even for me. It's actually for the people that she's done that shit to. You know, it's taken up for the people in my community, standing up for these people. Because most of them, they don't want nothing to do with her. Because she'll go down, she'll hunt your dirt. They'll call the police on you. They'll SWAT you. They'll send the cops to your house. They'll do all kind of shit to you. You don't believe these people are vicious. I'll stand up to them because I don't give a fuck and I'm not afraid of them. But I don't want nobody else harmed by these people. So I'm being the dirty work guy, okay? I'm gonna take the smack down. Right, right. But I'm gonna take the smack down because of it, Snark. You know me, girl. They can come smack me down if they want to smack somebody down. They can leave everybody else, all these other people in here, alone. Well, if you need my help, Snark, you just call me. You know how to find me. Just let me know if you need somebody to take up for you. I'm damn there for you, Snark. You know that. Hey, Dustin, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, there's a song in that somewhere. Look at hey, look at bits and pieces. See bits and pieces icon? There you go. I love bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. I'm gonna open this door, see if it's warming up any out here yet. Because in a few minutes when I get off here, I'm gonna go out there and take care of my dogs first thing. Oh yeah, sun's coming out. The wind is still a little cold though, but the sun is coming out. Well, hmm. Oh no, that's not scammy. That's a smart ass's old lady. I'm telling you that. No, it ain't no dude. That's his wife. The one he Yeah, that's her. The big ass. One that likes to make fun of everybody else. Yeah, you just got to keep doing it, JoJo. Let them know you're not afraid of them. Well, if you ever need me, Snark, you just let me know. I'll come in. I'll come help you. I always got trolls, but most of them I just ignore because they're fun. They're fun to jack with. I learned from the best, people. I learned from the best. But basically, don't start no shit, won't be no shit. But they can't resist. They just cannot resist. They got to be keyboard warriors, you know. Oh, not Lisa. Who's that on Hoggan? Well, I know bits and pieces. That's why he's over double streaming my channel. Why people don't want to be on panel today because he's over double stream. I'm letting them know right up he's double streaming it. That way, so if you don't want to get on panel and be double streamed over on somebody else's bullshit, you don't have to come up. But if anybody wants to come up, just let me know. Yeah, we need more. We're gonna need more grease and gravy though for fakers. What we're going to come up with some names for that one. That's Hoggan's name, grease and gravy. We a gravy boat. Man, there's got to be a good name out there that suits her. Lisa, help me think up a name. You and Nikki help me think up a name for her. For fakies. Tamara is a miniature bull. A moo cow in disguise. I need Digger to write me a song about her. She trolled Digger for a long time. That girl did. She trolled him for years. Years. Digger's my best friend. Trolled old Digger for years. And I'm not happy about that. I think she'll get a repercussion she's going to get, though. And then she's going to listen to Green Thing's lies and think she's got some real dirt. She ain't got shit. Because everything Green Thing's spewing's lies. Green Thing hasn't put out there one fact yet. Not one. Not one. I put out the facts on her. I brought the receipts to the table. She was fired from 2 schools in 5 days. And I put out the 74-page report from the school board with all the witnesses against her. She had not one witness that stood up for her. Not one. Not one. And she goes, I still have my teaching license. Funny thing, the big cow, why ain't she teaching? Why ain't she got a teaching job? These schools are needing teachers so bad right now, it ain't funny. Why hasn't she got a teaching job? If she's got a teacher's license. We did a video Sunday. Porky, did you see my video from Sunday? Dog Lips called me from the jail and he talked to all the people in the room. That's the last time I've talked to him, so I really don't know. He did tell me that his lawyer, Dog Lips' lawyer, said that Sam killed some lady's dog, right? So I'm questioning Sam about the killing of some lady's dog. He goes, I didn't poison that dog. Well, nobody mentioned poison but him, and I think the dog was poisoned, but nobody mentioned that. We just said that somebody said he killed the dog. So he's the one that said poisoned. So that tells you right there he did it. That's Linda Sutter's dog. And she got his picture. She got Sam's picture trespassing. I guess he was maybe trespassing on her property. Maybe he doesn't even know he was on her property. I don't know. All I know is she got a picture of him trespassing, and then her dog turns up dead. Oh, he's got another dog. I still think he stole that one too. Hell, he don't take care of the one he got. He was all bragging. Oh, I'm letting my dog out to run and get exercise. When did he fucked up, turned his camera around? He's got the dog leash tied to his back door handle. We already know what he did to his cat, Jasmine. He had it tied to the back bumper. Then he drove off and drug it about 20 miles. Cat never was seen again. Okay? So, yeah, he kills animals. He does. He kills people. He said he beat a murder charge on a technicality. So yeah, he will harm people. He will harm animals. When he gets all triggered and riled up, he will harm anything. You should have heard his video the other day, Porky. Man, he was screaming and cussing at that dog, gritting his teeth like he was going to kill it. That dog will be trying to run away from him soon enough, too. It's probably already tired of him by now. Yeah, I was going to get off of here, but I got my door open. It's cold, but I'm waiting on the coolness to warm up. Maybe at noon, 12 or 1 o'clock it will. About maybe another hour. We'll see. Because I can't get out there and work in this cold weather. Yeah, I'm wanting to put something in my crock pot, but I'm not real sure what I want to put in my crock pot. I may go see if my daughter's got a few more potatoes. I got a few left. And I like to make some potato and onion soup. The bees are back. Get out, bee. Out of here, out of here. I still got to go get this fan unloaded and get it situated. I want to get all that food put away. I'm only going to take I'm going to take one bag of food with me. That's going to be it. That way, so I just have stuff to snack and eat when I'm hungry on the road. I got a bunch of stuff. I got a couple of crates of food in the back. I'm gonna get those out. I want to put my Sawzall in there, take it with me, and my circular saw and my jigsaw. Due to the fact that when I get to where I can work on stuff, so I can get my ceiling and my walls done in my van, I want to get that finished out too. And I got to get me some boxes of screws to screw it in with, because I got to go into metal with it. You can't use nails in that. It's steel. So you got to have drill bits. You got to drill the hole and then run the screw in. Well, I could get self-starting screws, but it's still hard. Sometimes it strips them out. Or it's better to drill a small hole and then run the screw in behind it. And it won't split the wood that way either when I get the wood up. I'll give it to you, JoJo. Hang on. Hmm. Here. I'll just type it. I'll just type the name of it in chat. You can find it. Then I won't have to get off my channel. There, that's the name of it. Well, I love black-eyed peas. I had my black-eyed peas for New Year's, and my cooked cabbage and cornbread. I think I had a ham. I got a small ham in a can here. Yeah, that's you can find it. It comes right up when you type that in. It's the only channel like it, I think. Just go in a different name, JoJo. That way, if it blocks you, your good name will still be there. But he'll block you most likely if he's seen you in my chat. You gotta go in a different name that he don't know. Yeah, pretend like you're his best friend. They won't block you. Oh yeah, she will definitely. He's already seen her name in here anyway. She'll definitely get blocked. I think Baker's is triggered right now. I pissed Baker's off big time earlier, and I don't care. I think everybody went over to check him out anyway. Well, I'm gonna shut down here anyway, y'all. I've been on here for almost 4.5 hours. So I'm probably going to shut down, go visit my baby a few minutes while it warms up. I'm going to smoke this cigarette and then I'm going to shut down. How's that sound? I think I done triggered the trolls enough today. That's all I set out to do was trigger the trolls. I got them. Grease and gravy. That is a good. No, you will get blocked in because he's best friends with Hog Ann too. I love you, Lisa. Yeah, Tally gets real mad because I tell him you're my bestie. He hits the roof when I say that. He hates not Lisa. He hates her, I think, worse than he does me. What's the matter, kitty cat? Hmm? What's the matter? What are you doing out there? Hmm? What are you doing, kitty cat? Yeah, that wind's blowing freaking cold today. Here, I'll pet you, but you can't come in. Here, let me pet you. They're going back out there with Sam and them getting the doghouse. Got there, get warm. Got there and get warm with Sammy. Got there, get warm. I'll come out there in a minute because I'm gonna give y'all treats and fill your bucket up. Get your water fresh. Go on. I'll be out there in a minute. Take care of all that. I shut this door though. Man, that wind is cold out there. Ooh, cold, cold, cold. Freezing freaking cold. Oh, he is a miserable little suck. Yep, there you go. Fuck you, trolls. Yeah, because if they don't know you and they don't have anything real to trash you about, they'll just make stuff up. They will, and they only call me a liar, so that nobody will ever believe the stuff I tell them about these people. And believe me, I don't say nothing about nobody that's good people. I only talk about the trash people that does a lot of people wrong. Well, it's like Hog Ann. Let me tell you about Hog Ann. Okay, see her and Fakers, they was trolling Digger for a long time. And they was setting Digger up to make Digger look like he was trolling them when he wasn't. Okay. So Tommy Shepard goes to visit Hog Ann, right? In Oklahoma. Well, there was a name going around, something about Joanne's dead kid. And guess what? She was blaming it on Digger. Had everybody convinced that was Digger, right? Well, when Tommy gets to Joanne's house, guess who has that name logged in, typing in it on their laptop? Nobody but Joanne herself. So she made that name about her own dead kid just to troll people, to make them think it was Digger doing it, because they'd already convinced everybody it was Digger except for me. They didn't convince me because I knew Digger wouldn't do that. So then they went as far, and I believe that was Tally that did that. I'm not sure. Yeah, they sent a bunch of motorcycle bikers to Digger's house to, scare Digger. To physically scare him or hurt him, whatever. Anyway, that little plan didn't work out. And then Tally had that fake bomb threat at his kid's school. Remember that, y'all? Guess who did that? Tally did it himself so he could try to blame it on somebody else. Yeah, they do shit. They set up shit. Then they play the victim. They do the shit themselves and then lay back and play the victim with it. You know, well, I'm tired of looking at that shit. They're going to change or leave, either one. I don't care. Either how they want it. Now Tally's back now saying he's tired of being trolling and doing all this shit. He's going to go back. He's going back to being good. He ain't never been good in his life. He goes back and sucks up to people pretending like he's good till he gets some information and he go back trolling again. Doxing people. They dox me every freaking day. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I know Tally did it. I spit in the facts, honey. He's double streaming me. He's double streaming me, so I know they're going to get the facts spit. That way, in case they do got any new people in there, they'll hear what's going on. See, because you know, the only reason they buddy up with Tally and Fakers and Joanne is because they're afraid, and I don't blame them. They don't want them coming after them. Well, they can come after me. I don't care. They never know where I'm going to be at from point A to point B anyway. Because I could be anywhere right now. I could just be telling them that where I'm at, and I may not be there because I could be somewhere else down the road. Hell, I may still be in Arkansas for all they know. No, they don't listen to hearsay. Jose does a lot of little trolling himself too, y'all. He's back dogging on Nikki again. I don't think he ever liked Nikki. Because he tried to convince me that it was Nikki that swatted me that day. He sat in my own house and swatted me. Called the police. Do a well check on me. He did that himself while sitting inside my own house. Now you talk about, see how dirty these birds are? They some dirty birds, buddy, in YouTube. Dirty, dirty, dirty. I ain't putting up with them, you know. I ain't taking none of their shit. They deserve what they get. Oh, yeah, they definitely want me to hate you, Lisa, and I won't do it. You and I have been friends way too long. Way. Me and Lisa's been friends since back in the beginning of time on YouTube. They ain't gonna break up a friendship. Believe me. I don't bite their hook when they're fishing, you know? I don't bite it. There's PDF. What are you doing, sweetie? Yo, Tally's over streaming us. Did I send you them pictures, PDF? That naked picture of his wife? That's Tally's wife. He streamed her naked on his live stream yesterday. Okay. There you go, honey. Yeah, they're double streaming us, so they can, anything you say to them, they can hear you. Tally came over here spewing his verbal vomit earlier. He didn't stay very long though, because he was already streaming over on his Whacked Out Live bullshit channel. We call it Whacked Out Lies. Yeah, they're on a new divide and conquer deal. They're trying to go to everybody's friends and tell them how awful they are, and they did this and they did that, making up lies to get somebody mad at whoever they're trying to turn people against. They're just trying to work their magic, and they got no magic. There you go, honey. Hey, did I send you them pictures?
Oh, I wish
Hey,
you
did I
wouldn't have.
send?
That
I'm
woman.
sorry,
I got worse. I got pictures of no name.
but that's his wife, and I thought she looked like a quarterback, but everybody else says linebacker, so
I
I
thought she
could be
looked like a
wrong.
cork. I thought she looked like a cork. You know, the cork out of a wine bottle got like a ridge in the middle where the wine bottle sealed around the cork and squeezed it in the middle. She kind of looks like a cork. If you pull a cork out of a wine bottle and it don't matter if you flip it up one side, bottom up, top down, her body's shaped like a fucking cork that came out of a bottle of wine. And why I said that when I looked at it is because of the crease in the middle. You know, the cork's wider below the opening of the bottle and wider above the opening of the bottle where the cork goes into the bottle. She's kind of squeezed in there at the mid, right above the ass, because she's got lack of ass. Now, if he could grab her by the stomach and squeeze her real hard and pop all that fat down into the ass, he might have something there. I'm just thinking there, you might want to try that, you know, get you a rope or something. Well, you might want to get a flat strap, like a crane strap. If you get her to lay down there and you wrap that strap around her 3 or 4 times and connect it with a good clevis and then pick her up with the crane, and if it squeezes and tightens her stomach enough, it'll push all that fat back down into her ass where it was supposed to be there, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to help here. I'm just trying to help. That's all I do.
Well, I've
What
been
do you
telling
think,
Tally
Stella?
for weeks because she was in the military that she when he don't do right, she body slams him. She grabs him by the hair of his head and probably slings him all over that house because he's a house bitch, right? I mean, seriously, a straight up
now
house
we
bitch.
know. Hey, that's
She
why he
works,
showed us
he
the
stays
back.
home, cooks and cleans house and all that.
So Tally's wife is a military man.
Right. That's
Okay,
what
yeah, I was
everybody.
wondering. She did kind of have a manly figure now that I think about it from behind.
Well,
She kinda-
everybody in this community calls her Mangie. Her name's Angie, right? They call her
so
Mangie.
she is a
That's
man
why
then.
you've seen
Okay.
people
Well,
saying
that's all right,
Mangie.
Tally. Tally, it's okay. We don't mind. You can do whatever you want to do behind the closed doors if you like. You could come out of the closet, Tally. I have a
Now
lot of
you know
friends.
why
like
let
that.
Sammy do him in the butt.
That's it. That's why Tally and Sammy get along so well because he likes. Well, I asked this one officer the other day, DC accuracy. He just didn't know how to take me. But when I asked this one officer, this girl was talking about she was hungry, and I told the officer, I said, "Damn, dude, there you go. You take her out to lunch." He shook his head, no. I said, "Why? Do you swing the other way?" I thought DC accuracy was going to choke on the piece of candy he was eating. I asked the officer, "Why does he swing the other way?" And that fucking cop like to shit himself. You should have seen his face. It was fucking gold, man. I wish I'd have been able to video, but we were inside of a courthouse. So then I asked this other officer, I said, "Hey," he started saying hi to this crooked lawyer, right? That's under federal indictment for bribing the district attorney 70 grand to drop attempted murder charges, right? Well, I asked that. He said hi to the crooked lawyer. So when he walked away, I asked that officer. I said, "Hey, so that's your friend, huh? The guy that's under investigation for bribing our district attorney? That's the cop's friend, right?" And then after they walked away, my buddy told me that's not his friend. That's his relative. They're all related around here. I was like, "Yeah, that's right. That's why they found him not guilty, Stella." The prosecutor never introduced one piece of evidence into this case. Not one.
I know. They had no
Well,
evidence.
how the fuck is a prosecutor going to prosecute somebody if they don't put no evidence into the case?
Well, I mean, the prosecutor, because they were supposed to be working for you, could have put the
Right.
evidence out there about when they tried to arrest him, how he
Oh, they
resisted,
didn't have, hey,
how they never
zero
handcuffed him.
evidence.
There could have been a lot of evidence put out there against him, see?
Hey, every question the prosecutor gave us was a leading question to make us look bad. So you either answer truthfully and make yourself look bad, or you lie, which you can't do in court. So I
Right.
said, fuck it. I already knew the motherfucker wasn't going to get convicted. Not one black person on the jury. One of the people on the jury, I'm pretty sure, was his direct relative. But then again, everybody in this town's related.
I know.
husband,
I just think that's
husband-
sorry, though, the way they're doing you.
husband
Well, you
and
know,
wife and
They're,
brother and
they're
sister.
wanting to run you out of that town's what they're wanting to do.
I told him, give me $100,000 and I can have this fucking hellhole. I'll leave. Give me 100 grand, motherfucker. He said, all right, I got it. You broke bitch motherfucker. You can't even fix your taillights. He riding around in the middle of town in the middle of the day, pulls up into the courthouse parking lot and ain't got a taillight on the fucking truck, Stella.
Well, his family, the court people, don't care.
Well, that's what I say. It just proves it. I videoed it. He re-attacked me after he got found not guilty. He did the exact same thing he did before he got found not guilty, except for the spray paint. He didn't have none of that. He would have had to go to the hardware store to get that.
Well, what I'm
too far
saying is, why didn't the police the day that happened? Why didn't they for all that to be proper? They should have took your phone. You could have went with them down to the police station. They could have got the video directly right then from your phone. Then it would have been admissible. And they should have took that spray paint can.
My phone was broken, Stella. You couldn't get. Yesterday they could have, or the day before they could have did that. I offered them my phone that day. They turned around and walked away. But the reason the prosecutor said he wasn't going to use our video, he said because we didn't give them our phones that day. Well, there wasn't no evidence on the
They
phone.
have to. They actually have to get a warrant for them phones. They're
This
supposed to
was a
do that.
kangaroo court set up to protect a relative every way, shape,
Yeah,
and
I
form.
know. I'm just
Not
saying
one.
though,
Hey,
unless they put a
there's
warrant
only
for it to get your
61%.
phone, it's not legal. It has to go through the channels.
Stella, there's no video on the phone. There's none. It's all live. It's in the cloud. It's on YouTube. We don't get a copy of this video on our phones. When you're streaming live, you don't get no copy of that video. You got to download it from YouTube.
Yeah, but if they would have got it right then, while
Hold on,
you're
I got
still live. Mm. Hey, thank you. I was going to come over in a minute. Thank you. Yeah, as soon as it warms up a little bit, I'll come over there. I'm waiting on it to warm up. Lord, I brought me a freaking big ass freaking waffle with syrup on it. Lordy me. Well,
Hey, Nana, can I borrow your ladder? Thank you.
you can have it. I'm getting ready to eat. Uh, I got food, you guys. Food, food, food. Yeah, I like her waffle maker. She's got one then that flips the waffles over. Now the one that's got the handle on it. You cook it on one side and then you flip it over. Oh, these look like blueberry waffles. Ooh, these look good. Mine doesn't do that. I've just got a regular waffle maker. Mine makes square waffles. This one's round. Yep. Well, we got to make it. We got to make a screen name, Lisa. I'm gonna have to make me a new screen name for fakies. Hmm. How about all capital letters? Hogzilla no mo. Yeah, Belgian waffle. Yeah, these are really good. How about that, Lisa? No, Hogzilla no mo, and capital letters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. I think I want to make one that says 600 pounds. 600-pound gravy boat. Oh, he is. Nikki, do you not remember? He was laughing at me, telling me my transmission was going out. Remember that the other day? Karma's kicking his ass. Maybe Hogzilla Hogzilla No Mo will pay to get his vehicle fixed for him. Wasn't nothing wrong with my transmission's that same old seal. It does that in the wintertime because it gets frozen. All it did was blow out some fluid. It's fine in the summertime. I don't have any trouble with it. In the winter, when the seal gets frozen, that's when I have trouble with it. But I know what it is, and it's easy to fix. But yeah, he's just getting karma's kicking his butt for what he was saying to me. That's what I was saying earlier, Snark. These people only getting back a little bit of what they give out. Only a little bit. Not even a whole lot. Well, see, JoJo, listen. I keep when I travel because I never know if something's going to happen to my vehicle and I'm old. I keep a thing called Good Sam's. It's a towing insurance, roadside assistance, all that. And then if I break down the side of the road, I can get towed into a shop to get it fixed. He don't even do that. And Nikki, the other things he still hasn't. Not yet. Just give us a few more minutes, Lisa, and then you can go clean house. But anyway, Nikki, Sam was supposed to see the psychiatrist and follow any and all rules that the psychiatrist tells him to do, which means they're going to send him, because of his charges, he's going to have to attend anger management classes, okay? And some other classes. Well, he hasn't went to them yet, evidently. So that's a parole violation. You're supposed to do that you're supposed to go get the psychiatric evaluation within 30 days of being put on parole or probation, and he hasn't done it yet. Oh, it's not his responsibility? Whose responsibility is it then, Nikki? If it's not his responsibility to control his own actions, whose responsibility is it? See, that's what I don't. What the hell's he thinking? He better get down and get that psychiatric evaluation done. What he better do? Because that will damn sure. Also, did you know? He's got to have a legitimate address. Did you know that he's using a storage shed for an address? You can't get mail there. If the court sends him mail and it gets returned, that means, guess what? They'll revoke his probation. I know lots of little things his probation will get revoked, and he'll do it himself. All they got to do is send him one letter, and they'll return it to sender because people don't get mail at those storage facilities. Exactly. And so there's two things right there he can get violated on, and he'll do it himself, but he'll come back and blame us. So I hope his probation officer watches my live streams. He's told them all about me, and so maybe his probation officer's bored and he's watching my live stream this morning. Check his address, probation officer. Also check and see if he's went to his psychiatric evaluation. I bet he ain't. They schedule you an appointment. They do that because the court did mine. And I didn't change it. I didn't do nothing. I went right to it. But he'll say, well, I can't come. I don't have any gas. But when they schedule him, they're going to send us an appointment to him in the mail. Okay? And he's not going to get the mail because he doesn't have an address. And he can't have a P.O. box either. You got to have a physical address. Because then people don't play. He forgets already been through the court shit recently. I didn't know every bit of that shit. I watched that judge, people show up for their court, and a judge take them right from the courtroom and put them in the jail because a failure to comply. That's what they call that. Failure to comply with a order. Up, I spilt my damn. Hang on, y'all. I gotta. Uh, 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 uh. I spilt my syrup, y'all. I gotta get my wipes and clean up. Hang on, stupid. Hang on just a minute. All right, y'all, I'm back. God bless. Well, that's a mess. I spilled my syrup everywhere, trying to get it off my pants now. Had to get it up out of the floor. I didn't want to bump my phone and do something I wasn't supposed to. I muted myself. Ugh. Don't want it staining up my clothes. You know, it's that maple syrup. It's got dark stain in it. Ooh, I know it made my hands sticky. Mm-hmm. And I've got to clean my floor in here too. Oh shit! I got to wipe that sticky off my knife, and my hands are sticky. Can't get that sticky's just clinging to me. Ooh. I'm making something in the crock pot today, though. I just don't know what. Oh, they're going to violate him. He's going to do it to himself, too. They ain't nobody in here that has to do anything. He will get himself violated. That's a fact. He will violate himself. But he'll blame it on the community. He'll say, Nikki and her clan did it. That's exactly what they'll say. Except for it won't be Nikki and anybody. It'll be himself. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Try to get the sticky out between my damn fingers, man. Oh, I made a hell of a mess, y'all. But it'll be all right. Boy, yo, now I got that done. Yeah, everybody's about gone. I guess they went over to Tally's. I'm going to boot out of here. Go over and listen to his garbage, JoJo, and you'll hear what I'm talking about. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come listen. Mr. and Mrs. Fruitcake. I'm going to come over and listen to y'all's trash. Let's go over there and lurk, Lisa. Because I'm going to go check on my baby after I have this cigarette. I'm going to go over there and lurk, though. Making my cigarette. I'm going to smoke it. Smoke my cigarette, and then I'm going to go. Then I'm going to go lurk and go next door, see the baby till it warms up. And then once it warms up, yeah, I think I'd like to have a waffle maker like she's got. I'm gonna go over and look on hers and see how many watts it is. See if I can run it on my solar or not. I could always run it on the generator, but I want to see if I can run it on solar. I want to see how many watts it pulls. That air conditioner, it's 5,000 BTU. It pulled between I think 425 and 505 watts was all it was pulling. Oh, I love you too. Yeah, I love you, Lisa. I love you, JoJo. I want to thank everybody else for coming in and PDF and everything. And I'll be over PDF. I'll be over at your stream later, honey. Because I'm gonna go check on my baby, and then I'm gonna try to get some stuff done on my van here when it warms up. Probably about another hour. It's probably gonna be 1 o'clock before that wind quits blowing cold and the sun actually warms it any. Yeah, when he goes live, I'll come get on his panel, Lisa. I always do. He had a panel full last night, so I didn't bother. But yeah, if he ain't got a panel full, I'll be over there. Hmm. So I'll holler at you later.